Hello, VOD Watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon. Today we're gonna play some Honkai Star Rail. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Blue Sky, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. I already did the start stuff. Just working on some, like, dailies.
On the still waters of oblivion,
Dream vanished.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let us dance once more.
Destined for oblivion.
Cloud scattered.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off!
Share good fortunes.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Watch your head. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
Finish up for the dailies. The volume. One more and then I'll go and do other stuff.
Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Again? My back.
Oh, I might have it a little lower since my capture card is
My back.
set to max. Might turn it up when we go to the story.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off! All in!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More seasoning.
Dream vanished.
Again?
Watch your head. All in!
Not this time.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Cloud scattered. Let us dance once more.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again?
More seasoning.
Unite our goals.
Watch your head. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Dream vanished.
My back. All in. Watch your head.
How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Cloud scattered.
Again?
My back. All in. Bust? Or maybe I'll take it off!
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
Destined for oblivion.
If you'd like to hear a story, just come and find me anytime.
Yochi, or is that the bookseller? The things that are being fire that. Try that out. Let's see. I probably could have upgraded her traces a little bit better.
Practice target? Burn away!
Oh, come on. Switch.
Upgrade can... Not yet time to return. Sound lingers. Existence is unity. Share good fortunes. There's more to life. Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! To you, this big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
I have something for you.
Time to twirl! Some value, I suppose.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Let's seize this fine moment. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dream vanished. What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Skill
and I'm
instead,
no
but
exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! No holding back. Clouds scattered. It's fine. Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Existence is unity.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Oops. Oh wait, I forgot about Caster.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Where's Himiko?
Time to twirl! Have we met? Unite our goals. It's fine. Some value, I suppose. Hey! No holding back. Dream vanished.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Old metal, let's go. Intercepting swords. Peach blossoms and infallible.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Can't see how this works.
Cleave through clouds. Again. Yes, you. Descend to earth. Yeah, that was
Need a healer with
and
this. I don't know
yang.
exactly how to do this team.
I'll make good practice. Here you go, Master! Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Might change this team up.
Return to dust!
Yeah, I think it needs a healer.
Right on time. Mountains fall!
Restart. It's not gonna go very far. I just wanted to see if it would work out. So that team is almost perfect for that. It just needs like a healer. This team needs a healer too. Art needs a Venturine. Let's go. Venturine here. Since he also has follow-up attack. And this one needs to be reworked. Do it another time. Okay. I think what else do I need to check on before I do any story? Okay, nothing new anywhere.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
What's that? Oh. An exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Ampharos could pull your gaze away from the lounge chair. Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? Oh, so you can speak in full sentences? It gives you more personality. Why aren't your words enunciated? If we aren't your words enunciated. Can you tell me about yourself now? Again, it's all down to one guy and his dog. We're an ensemble cast. I'll take a break too. Your consciousness sinks into your dreams. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Whose vestige comes to view? Record Mighty Most story on the empty page. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Chapter 10, Last Prince Midamos. A name bathed in blood. Among those soldiers, there was a famed city-state.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
A place where every warrior longed for. Oh, auto. Okay, there. I was like, why is the auto going? To be crowned a champion of the Kremnos Festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. A man blocks my way. His name is Midamos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years.
Huh. He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Cryos heir in Amphorius, a blessing, yet also his curse. Kind of makes me think of Achilles. The Tactum man is seated, or Tacturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People consider it a Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, everybody on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen as a piercing as a lion's.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Krymnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king. Yet the tip of that spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks out amongst the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times, but bore not a single mark. Mighty Mos, a hero of yore, and the crown prince of Krymnos, I guess is what it said. Okay, the flame-chasing path has been lit. His home had long been covered in dust. Like the perilous city named Krymnos, the man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as the Kingslayer is recounted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body barred all swords and blades, and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. Hey, listen up. What's got you so serious? What is this book? What's the book? I have no clue. I was in deep sleep, and the next thing I knew, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Is there a way we can avoid meeting? Exactly, that's exactly it. How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Onorix. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that a Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. Get it? A bedtime story. Reading can be such a drag. Still, is there any reward for this? I get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then you can read them to me. Okay, you need to gain that currency to write a story. The Last Prince. Where you were having the strange thing somewhere.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Flynon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts. That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Aedes Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Outside Ampharos, in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
I love hugs.
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Oh, look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene?
She has so much fucking energy.
So much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
So, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herta herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herta. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herta herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herta. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droid Head, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
given a guest Herta to make a team with. Let's see. Yeah. What do you think we'll go with Herta? I think she also does follow-up attacks, so I'll put in. Where is... There. Oh, wrong button. I'll do that for now. Here is the Herta, though. Is it a key? Yeah, it is a key. I'm gonna get water, though. Is there anything else I can do in this room, or are we just in a random station room? I guess it actually is on the station, though, looking at the map.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herta, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herta. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? Brr, I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta space station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted off into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We had to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces. Take a look.
Peach blossoms and divine sword.
Sound lingers.
I'm fine.
No dirty tricks,
Time to
alright?
show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Ready to shine. Nice job!
Open sesame.
There's more to life.
Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Hedge your bets. All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Life. A true marvel. Some value, I suppose.
I could take
Every
10 of
petal
you.
and all will be swept away by the wind.
Here you go, Master.
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
There's more to life.
Never seen perfection before? Open sesame.
Sure, I'll play along.
I don't have time for curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown.
Awesome! Huh, yeah. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Helpless as ever. Expand your thinking.
All in.
Enjoying your...
know
Every
what to
petal
do
in
for-
life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Herta. This doesn't feel like the right chain, though.
Existence is unity.
Hedge your bets.
Never seen perfection before?
No dirty tricks.
There's more to
alright?
life.
Ready to shine.
Sure, I'll play.
And Madam Herta never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
It's gonna be final one for him.
Sound lingers.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Talk longer? Okay.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droidhead. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No one knows how these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, Madam Herta? You have these powerful supercomputers and all. So, what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract Droidhead's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Eternal. Some value, I suppose.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hello, Suin. Yeah, no D&D.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
Open sesame. Endless riddles.
Hello,
Nothing
Suin.
but
Yeah,
a
no
void.
D&D. Rice lost his voice, I guess, what he said in the chat.
There's a memory bubble here, too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Existence is unity.
Expand your thinking.
Share good fortunes.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Let us dance once more.
Right now it is.
All in.
That's because I feel
Open
like so
sesame.
behind that like there's
Clouds
not time for
scattered.
other gacha.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yuck, yuck! Help me! Goo from those bugs got onto my reflective surface!
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
Ah! Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too.
I should check on
These computers
ZZZ,
will
but I
get
keep
up to
forgetting to
speed soon.
update it.
Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Additionally, a bunch of stuff like happened in life, and so the emotional energy for more than one gacha wasn't there. That's part of why I fell behind in Honkai, though. Anyway,
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herta.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
even these types of gacha.
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror C. And here. Mirror 2. No,
If I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably have it done. But like,
this zone seems to be functioning
because
fine.
I only want to stream
These
during
puppets are doing
certain
their job,
times,
and
just
I don't see any
because.
obvious malfunction.
Like I could do like overtime streams or streams on like
Things may look
non-scheduled
fine
days.
only on
But those
the
days are my days to read.
Madam Herta, behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herta?
The replica personality module is off. That can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on. The attack, anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have such presets?
Is enabled. Intruder detected. Threats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack! These are...
Oh, I was kind of
mimetic
hoping it was going to be
remnants
her.
of the remembrance? So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets?
Existence is unity.
Expand your thinking.
Unite our goals.
Stay away.
Hedge your bets.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Egad! What a close shave! But why are these remembrance memes even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The Absolutely Not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions. Whoopsie.
What were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that
Herta is
I'm
covered
here.
in hands.
Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Is
Maybe
that
you could
it?
actually fight them in
I was
battle.
expecting something bigger.
Yeah, this is the real Herta.
Eternal.
Open sesame.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Ah.
Enjoying yourself?
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
This is the Herta. She's got on her back. Just one hand on her back. And then, like, on her hat, there's a bunch of hands. And then her, like, little, like, choker is a hand. She kind of... Oh, and then on her leg, she's also got a hand. She kind of makes me think a little bit of, in Soul Eater, Medusa. A little bit, especially with sitting on the... just a little bit with her sitting on the wand. And then also, like, the black hands are similar to, like, the vectors, even though their hands are not arrows. And Herta's got shoes on. I concerned on the back of her, under her hair, there's another hand. Like on the bottom of the dress or whatever, on the like skirt of the dress. So I saw the one on the small of her back, but then in the dress there's another one of 3 fingers.
Huh.
Existence is unity. Every petal in all will be swept away by the wind.
Area is her design aesthetic supposed to match. Assumably it would be just for the Herta space station, even though like she's got a lot going on. She's got like locks and keys.
If I wait any
locks
longer,
and keys are her
the
like
universe might
primary
just
like
implode.
aesthetic. It looks like locks, keys, and hands. I think she's like her own like aesthetic. Yeah, this is sci-fi, yeah.
Open sesame.
Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
There's
Let
like a
us dance
secondary
once
story
more.
storybook theme that just like showed up for Ampharos. Because I finished the part that I ended on last time because it was like one little chunk of Ampharos before this. And it involved like a storybook. So it could be more like storybook might be the theme.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
They're completely battered, save for their heads.
Well, never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals from more puppets somewhere further in. Let's go take a look.
A memory bubble, tucked away this far in.
Huh. I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
So from what I can tell from the little story bit here, it looks like she wants to contact the Aeon of Erudition Noose. And to do that, she's using like all of their like computing power to like get his attention. And she's just checking all like the sectors that are running the simulation or whatever, running the like whatever thing she's doing to get his attention. But there's interference from their remembrance, it looks like. Oh yeah, I forgot it does this. It's been a while since I've been here. Or it's been a while since I took the elevator down.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations.
Should I even be curious?
Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges.
Good to know. But did anyone ask?
Fear not, Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge.
And the mirrors were
There's no
implied that
time
all
for
the
rest.
geniuses might have them because she said something about like
Can I just be
Steven
on the
having one or
sidelines
something.
this time?
And there's like more mirrors. Or the mirror said something about Steven, it might have been something different. It seemed to be implied that like the geniuses have the mirrors.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Eternal. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
I don't have time for games.
Herta has been compared to Lisa in Genshin before, and I say it's a pretty like interesting connection because of the numbers above the enemy heads. Seems to be a similar
If I
mechanic
wait
to
any
Lisa's
longer,
mechanic
the
to
universe
Lisa's
might just
numbers.
implode. Expand your thinking.
Share good fortunes.
All in!
Yeah.
Watch your head!
It's fine.
Big patch already.
There's more to life.
At least maybe. Similarly, the big patch happened because it's like the like 2-year anniversary event is in,
Waiting
but I'm
means
like behind 2 patches now, or I'm behind a patch of story. Like this is still the first Ampharos patch, I think.
Open sesame.
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Stay away.
All in.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Bust.
Her voice is though
Or
pretty
maybe
different
I'll
from
take
like
it off.
Lisa's, or at least in English.
Watch your head.
All will be swept away by the wind.
And just that they're both purple witches of number abilities.
Open
It's kind
sesame.
of like comparing.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
All in. It's on me.
Eternal.
Expand your thinking.
Oh, well, that was close. I almost shattered.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all 3 zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herta.
I assume maybe
Would you
she's
like us to
talking about the
help?
player.
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team forth, Mirror.
Unless there's a different tag along.
Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
I guess it's a different tag along. I was thinking it'd be funny if she was like talking to the player.
Parasite of the
the
remembrance.
bubble. It's the
Do
tag
you
along.
truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors.
I guess the mirrors are just something that belongs to Herta.
You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad. Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Is Herta just gonna kill her?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
Well, is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep
Oh shit.
This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you. As if. Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
At least it was a regular laugh and not teehee.
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection. Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those problems in the bud.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose. Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me. The path space. This isn't a figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me?
Madam Herta, we picked up some voices from the space.
Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be Droid Head?
I'm deciding if we should write that down or not. I'm sure it will tell me, probably. Oh yeah, twos aren't binary.
Wait. There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic. Is this some kind of prank?
What if it's hex?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me. Door locked. No.
It
This
vaguely
isn't the
sounds
voice
like
of the
Welt
pack
a
at
little
all.
bit.
What in the world is going on?
Especially when it started saying words that sounded a little bit like Welt. Turn up the volume even.
Madam
Too
Herta,
loud. No, I can't live
those
at that
lads
volume. It's
outside seem to be
90.
discussing something interesting. Want to listen in on them?
third mirror. Stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
Why don't you listen for yourself?
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Oh, it's Sunday. Okay, yeah, it is Sunday in Welt.
Happy about it, but we have equal time to waste.
Wait! Stop! Whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Avoid that and nope, okay.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Sunday. My pleasure.
Wait, what are they up to?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
Is this the Harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
She easily dispelled the resonance with her subconscious mind. As expected of an emulator. Is there something else we can try?
Presumptuous fellows. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment? Let's ignore them and keep going. We haven't seen news yet.
Forget it, Mirror. Let's just leave.
Leave? Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please! You know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn them to a crisp. Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks
As
like
if
I'll
all
have to
things in
abort this
Honkai makes me think
prematurely
of the Lord of the
again.
Mysteries book. Because there's a
But mark
mirror.
my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
There's a mirror in Lord of the Mysteries, which is a Chinese novel. That is like a very, it's called Adores, and it's like, it talks similar to these mirrors in that it's like constantly blowing smoke up like the owner's like ass type of speech, where it's just like very like positive, like yes man mirror. Herta's mirrors are all yes men for her, is similar to the mirror in Lord of the Mysteries.
Madam Herta? You're finally awake.
You two? Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan. The space station was in complete darkness when we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout, and that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madame Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
Please pardon my
Stage
manners.
whisper.
It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of Amphorius, Madame Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name Amphorius in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphorius team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If Amphorius is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered Amphorius.
I gotta go put the dog outside.
And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the dog out for a while. Because he didn't come back quickly, so he can stay outside for a while. Of an Ambrose at the bath chamber. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? Oh, they stuck to themselves. They don't seem to need food. Forget it. You can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter's meaningful. It's almost time. The Cryos heirs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Oh, pink bunny thing. I haven't seen the one in Wuthering Waves. As far as I can remember, I don't think I've seen the one in Wuthering Waves. Crosshairs should be finishing up their preparations at the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the core flames return when you're ready. Still floats by silently midair. Goodness knows when it first appeared. Comments are the next second the strange feeling spreads across your chest like a rising tide, smacking you in the face. You remember everything you've experienced in Ampharos and those non-existent memories that you witnessed there. When the tide of memories subsides, you discover a few scattered crystal shards lying motionless in your hand. Clear and bright as is this a gift of destiny? Crystal shards. You can recall a life you led with Don Hung and Ampharos and convert them into fixed amount of memory crystal shards. You refreshes at the beginning of each week. Okay. That's something. Drag container in a single battle summon. Bring publics 3 times. Choose I did that offline. But yeah, it's the 2-year anniversary is going on right now, so you get like, how many are even here? You get 20 free pulls that way, plus another free pulls worth of, or 10 pulls worth of gems in a week. And there was like some like deals. And this one's like a clicker game. You open this one briefly. There's like a... I don't remember if you're the one who commented on it. Somebody commented on this last week that this is a mobile game and a mobile game. I assumed it was you, but maybe somebody else commented that comment. Do all the holes in this yet. Love in Deep Space. I think I've vaguely heard of it. Was that the one where it's like a dating sim with guys that are like too photorealistic? I think I've seen images if it's that one. It's like number 2. Yeah, okay, then I think it is the one I'm thinking of. The strangely photorealistic boy, like K-pop boy one. Assistant by 20. Guys, yeah. Here's some gacha, even if it isn't mids gacha, that doesn't matter. Gacha go burr. With this mode kind of hit. Did you ever get a picture of the thing that's... Oh, I tried to scroll it on the little computer. Oh. Yeah, they're not scrolling. It vaguely does look like that, but it's not pink. Now that I pulled up the picture you sent of the Wuthering Waves one. It is similar to Mim. Yeah, the same vibe. Yeah, shoot that right now. The waifus. Oh, the waifus in this gacha here. There's plenty of waifus in this gacha. Half of them are waifus. Assistants. We got Fushuan. We got Herta. We got Ron May. We got Jade, Sparkle, Topaz, Bronya, Black Swan, Lingsha, Fei Zhao, Silverwolf, Rappa, Robin, March, Himiko. There's plenty. Oh, Firefly. Plenty of waifus here. Unless you met waifus in the Deep Space one and in the game that's meant to be like hot men, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Distractions. Tests. Continue. Oh, we gotta take a bath. Okay. Bath time.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Acheron also has a Greek name, though, too, which is of interest. Herta's might also be a Greek name. So, Pokemon TCG mobile game. My sister's been playing a lot of that. I don't think she's paying anything for it, but it's like she shows me when she gets like good cards and stuff.
Your guests are here, Finan. We can begin the ritual now.
How much is Don Hung gonna say?
Lord Mighty isn't here yet.
It's fine, Miss Caceres. He spoke to me already. I told him he should be nursing his wounds, and that he shouldn't be worrying about all this comrades once-in-a-lifetime ascension ritual stuff. So, I'm ready to begin.
Teacher, show him the way forward.
Despite the myriad dark and endless nights that have gone by, the guidance of the prophecy is nevertheless as clear and bright as the first ray of dawn.
Yeah, I don't know about that Pokemon game. I guess they play it in the game. I don't know. I did also thought it was just like card collecting, but yeah, I guess I really don't know if you play it or not, or if it is just collecting. I don't know if it's just collecting. I don't know how it's raking in the money.
Overthrow the gods, it declared. Restore the core flames, it declared. Bear the divine authority, it declared. Forge miracles, it declared. O prophecy, forgive us for this late tribute. We, Chrysos heirs, have striven to start the flame chase journey anew over these myriad nights. The seeds we sowed have finally yielded a good harvest. The seventh core flame needed for the miracle that once belonged to the great Lance of Fury, Nikador, shall now be returned by an elected hero of the Chrysos heirs, an upstanding citizen, a valiant warrior, and a noble soul. Please step forward, Finon of Ides Elysiae. recite with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
That Monster Strike is still making a ton of money is kind of crazy. And then also Uma Musume too, the Horse Girl Gacha. And those are just for the Japanese markets too, which is like, damn. If they had kept up with the English market, the global markets. Like, I can't imagine paying money for Monster Strike. I can maybe imagine Uma Musume, but I can imagine wailing on Monster Strike. I guess that's why Honkai put in the Seal Slammers, which is just the same thing. It's like a Pogs game or whatever. It's like you have a little like your guys are like little disc. Because I've played it. I don't know if it was the Japanese or the global one. I think it had a global version and then they got rid of the global version. Oh, okay, Pat. The full list is here. But they're like little like disc guys, and you like slam them against each other. Similar to the Seal Slammers minigame in this, but though against like a boss. There goes Naruto, Dragon Ball, Fate, Zenless. I'm surprised Zenless is so low. I guess because though like it just didn't hit as hard. I think it's because the story was more like contained. Puzzle and Dragon. Dark Knights, Dragon Ball Legends, Battle Cats, Cookie Run, Nike, Girls Frontline, Infinity Nikki. I've seen some stuff for Infinity Nikki. That looks pretty interesting. I don't know if I would pay a whole lot of money for it. Healing World, One Piece. I'm surprised Ensemble Stars is still so high up. Because I've played that on my iPad. I have that on my iPad. I don't know if I would pay money for that either. Summer's War, Gawkin Idol, Soul, Love Lane, Azure Lane, Light and Night, AFK Journey, Wizard Variants. I'm surprised Colorful Stage is so low, but I think it's because like Colorful Stage gives you a lot of everything for free. Blue Archive. Bang Dream also gives you quite a bit for free. Like your score barely matters. You can just keep playing all the songs for free for like quite a while. Oh yeah, so Pogs, yeah. Monster Strike is just Pogs. Burns Red, Pokemon Master EX, Master Duel. I'm surprised Master Duel is so low, but also you could probably because it gives you a lot of free cards. The reverse 1999 one in position 39. Shrimp was telling me about that. I know he plays that a bit. I downloaded it, but like it has like a fully voice acted story, so I haven't gone around to actually. I have it downloaded. I just haven't played it yet because it's like a full story. One guy impacts low. Final Fantasy Fire. I played Fire Emblem Heroes. And that's pretty good, but that's also, like, old. Impact Third, Blue Block, Lost Sword. Punishing Grey Raven. For how high Wuthering Waves is, Punishing Grey Raven's pretty low. I've also played a bit of Langrisser, too. I think I opened Sword of Covillaria, but didn't like how it looked, and so I just, like, closed it. I can't believe people still play it, yeah. I haven't opened it in so long. I think I still have it on the iPad, maybe. I don't know. Press hold to make it more flame. I think I've played it. I might have it. I feel like I've seen it for sure. The Langrisser. I've seen it. I'm pretty sure I've played like a little bit of it, but I don't remember anything about it.
The Lance of Fury's constellation is illuminated. Why is the vortex this silent? Was it also like that in the past?
Patience, Finan. Do not make us question this decision.
Lord Naias?
I'm afraid he's not the person you know, Casterus. That is a manifestation of the prophecy, an echo of the Titan's divinity. It is here to examine the Titan's successor. Mortal, who wishes to inherit my divine authority. Your strength and character have been thoroughly tested. Yet your will wavers. If you are to inherit Nikador's relentless fight against the unspeakable Black Tide, you must accept a trial of divinity. Prove that you possess an indestructible will, and vanquish the fears deep in your heart.
Vanquish the fears in my heart. So be it. No matter what obstacles you plan to put in my way, I'm ready to overcome them. For our prophesied tomorrow, I will become the god Amphorius needs.
Come with me, Finon of Ides Elysiae.
In fear, you shall abandon your mortal body, and in suffering, be reborn as a god. Wait for my return, my friends.
Lord Finon is gone?
He has stepped onto the battlefield to fight a campaign that can only be won by him alone. All we can do is wait and have faith.
I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't like to just sit by and wait for my fate to be decided. What Don Hung says.
I pray you truly are prepared, Lord Finon.
You seem worried.
I spoke at length with Lord Finon before. There was hesitation in his words. The manifestation of the prophecy must have seen this. It saw Lord Finon's heart wavering. Wherever he is, whatever he is fighting, I pray he makes it through this test.
Looks like she fell asleep. Presiding over this ritual must take quite the toll.
Snowy. Will succeed.
That's a good sign, because I think this is the one that gets prophecies.
Finan steers his own fate. If he can conquer his fear and return as a demigod, we will be one step closer to the miracle that the prophecy promised. You must have noticed by now. Every Chrysos heir here bears a flaw of sorts. Be it the curse of immortality, or the constant erosion of their humanity, or... But not Finan. He is a Chrysos heir without flaw. A perfect vessel for divinity.
But in his
There
flaw,
will come a day when he leads everyone we have left, through the gates of the miracle.
Still too late, huh? The constellation of the Lance of Fury is already illuminated. That must mean...
The core flame has been surrendered. The Lord Finon's test isn't over yet. The prophecy sent an ambassador. They acknowledged Lord Finon's strength and character, but had doubts about his strength of will. He must conquer his fear and prove himself to the prophecy.
I was right to be worried. I want to formally thank you, outsiders. Were it not for your aid, our campaign against Nikador would have been 100 times more arduous.
Nice, polite, is cheap. None of these are good answers.
You're asking for a reward. Not a problem. Kremnoans revere strength and military might, but that does not mean we lack etiquette.
My day. What do you mean when you say you were worried?
They don't know yet? That guy has always been tormented by his past. I may not be the right person to tell you about him, but you must know his past if you are to continue fighting alongside Finon.
Lord Mighty, please allow me.
Very well.
Before he was chosen by the prophecy, Lord Finon had everything taken away from him. His home, his family, his close friends. Everything he once swore to protect. He became a hollowed shell in his youth, and the blazing flames of vengeance were the only thing sustaining him. The prophecy gave him a new mission, granting him a new life as a Chrysos heir. But which is more important to him? His new mission, or his desire for revenge? I'm afraid only he knows. No. Perhaps he himself is still struggling to get to an answer.
I acknowledge his strength, but... fear is something not even the sharpest of swords can cut through. I hope you've toughened your resolve, Deliverer. Only a will as tough as stone can shatter the darkest nightmares.
Is something wrong? Don't keep me in suspense. Come on, tell me already. What did you see?
I just wanted to get a reaction out of you. All right, I'll tell you. This card is the Deliverer.
Deliverer? What does that mean?
The interpretation is really long. Maybe I should just skip it. All you need to know is, this card means you'll be a hero, worshipped by all. You will protect this world and save lots and lots of people from scary enemies with your sword. Do you like the sound of that?
But...
What's the matter? This is a good card.
But I don't want to be everyone's hero. I just want to stay in this village with everyone I know. Grandpa and Grandma said the outside world is full of bad people. That's why they're always at war. Who wants to save bad people like them? I can be a hero, but only our village's little hero.
Well, little hero, if the day comes for us to say goodbye to ID Silizii, could you become a deliverer then?
Beginning of Finance
Do
villain. I mean, I feel like that's
leave the village?
been on its way for a while.
If something like that happens, someone will have to save the world.
Then I'll...
I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is
I think that is
peaceful
March's
place.
voice, I think.
Bad people won't reach us here.
Maybe. It's
Are
hard
you
to
going
tell.
home already? If you're not in a hurry, should we go play with the fairies again?
It sounds close to my
Fairies!
fight.
Okay, I love playing with them. I'll win back the wooden sword I lost to them.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then.
Oh, okay. I think I remember what the voice was. But I'm thinking it sounds like it could maybe still be March, but I think it sounds like Velvet from Tales of Berseria. Before, or it could just be because it's like a big sister little brother dynamic thing going on, but it sounds like Velvet vaguely.
Look at how excited that got you. Let's go then. I'm just teasing you. Don't worry. ID Silizii is a peaceful place.
Either Velvet
Bad people won't
or
reach us here.
the other girl. It sounds like a Tales of Berseria voice. For sure. Either Velvet or the other, like the other girl in the party.
May this world never have need for a deliverer.
Sounded vaguely like either Eleanor from Tales of Berseria or Velvet. Let me see. See if she has any Honkai rules for Eleanor first. You're behind the voice actor page. Okay. Let's see. Maybe not Eleanor. Let me check. Not Scarlet. Velvet's voice actress. Just it had a very that had very like no, I never beat the Fatalis. Me and Roy have both been busy with like life stuff, so we haven't like resumed that yet. It's gonna be like an entire game session of me trying that. I'm Googling it. Looks like Velvet's voice actress has like some like background roles as like one of the like monsters on like the Lofu. That could have been her, or it could have been March, and I'm just like not hearing it right. The voice though seemed familiar for Finon's friend. Okay. Pom Pom, have you prepared our meals already?
Of course the food's ready. March isn't feeling well, so Pom Pom has specially prepared the conductor's special bland meal that'll be easy on her stomach. Can you bring it to her, Himiko?
Gladly. Why don't we also get her
Nuh-uh. No coffee when she's already feeling unwell.
I guess you're right. March, I'm coming in, okay?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay, so that was the end of the first update there. So I finally finished the first update of Amperus. End of 3.0, yep. Hello, Zaterius. Didn't even knock, just walked right in. March is sick right now. Okay, no, I shouldn't talk to that yet. I was gonna interact with the thing to fill out the stuff. Let me see what other stuff I can do first. Okay, write a story. Oh, okay, we can actually pick. Let's go with Castris. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Twilight and Fallen Bloom. I see a sword that grants death, a shackle of destiny, next to the silver-haired girl worshipped at the Demise's Hallow. The sword stained with unknown blood, lying shattered and snapped. The shackled, chained, pale wrists dotted with thickening rust. The priest asked with a shaking voice, "Upon whose fingertips will the butterfly perch?" The girl never answers. Like death, it is, or itself, weathered in silent solemnity, or solemnity. Solemn, but it's like solemn N-I-T-Y. Okay. Yeah. So how do you say the whole word? Solemn. Diddy.
Yeah, solemnity.
Okay, that's what I thought I said.
See the solemn book because Yu-Gi-Oh.
People often say that dying is to meet with the palm of the hand of shadow, and dreaming is to be brushed by their fingers a little. In the mirages, when the girl petted death, she sees black waterfalls foaming and below, foaming and bellow, pouring down from a chasm in the sky, where a solitary tower withstands torrents of sorrow. When she wakes, she can still feel the water's freezing touch, and the canopies below, like the well of the dead, the howl of beast, and the confusion, delirium, and clamors hollow. The girl's embrace is not meant for the living. Thousands have entered the eternal sleep in her arms, granting to the deaf solace and dignity. She mentions a ferocious warrior feared in battle.
She did not go with a smile, but to me she cursed. Oh, life's end, how ugly you are, how despicable.
And from that day on, she adorned herself. Her dress, white as radiant moon, became always dotted with flowery petals.
For if death cannot be avoided,
so says the girl,
I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Among the manifold rites about death, the one she knows with most intimacy are burial rites. One burial of unfamiliar continents after another, wherever she presided. For the angelic vestige of a blade passed in the cradle, to the despairing eyes of the mother drowning in sorrow. From the scars on the war-battered general's torso, to the unending tears pouring from his befit widow. Yet she remembers not a single living human she had seen. Even in the mirror, she thinks her own face strange with an alien glow. And the countless words buried in forgetfulness, the only thing she manages to glean is a mockery to fate, a sarcastic whistle.
Stay alive.
When she cast aside the shackles and stepped beyond Adornia, Idonia, a deja vu most violent seizes her whole. Did she perchance conduct some previous escape? Illusions dance across her eyes. She had once drifted in an endless river, then dove her single boat out of the deluge. She had wandered in the battlefield covered in corpses, then recovered the path back to life. Why must she escape? Over and over again. She now knows the answer and quivers, for it is a ludicrous surmise. The woman embodying death walks this world only because she knows she must stay alive. But alas, at that time she knows not. Something. Oh, okay, we gotta do them all. Fine on then. Chaser. In Ampharos, untitled statues are a prevalent sight. As for the inspiration behind these statues, they are said to be clay figures that Kelpie made at the world's creation. They made clay figures in their likeness, bestowed upon them the breath of life, and allowed the golden divinity of their blood to course through. Thus, the very first mortals roamed the earth, receiving the gods' mercy, while realizing the sorrows of this world. In front of a statue, the people of the holy city behold a man, Phynon of Aedes Elysiae. He never spoke of his origins, only using this name to nonchalantly identify himself.
That's not really his name, is it?
People cast sidelong glances at him, their minds swirling with doubt. The man merely responds with a breezy smile, neither confirming nor disproving their speculation. Phynon is a soldier, one with divinity coursing through his veins. Responding to the Goldweaver's rally call, he traveled long and far to reach the Holy City, eager to bring light to the hero's path.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Ballads reach him through the breeze as though soft voices meant for him, and he responds in kind.
No matter. My existence is of little consequence.
Aedes Elysiae, the man's hometown, shrouded in secrecy, just like his past. Some have searched for that distant village, yet found it neither written about nor passed down through song. In every nostalgic reflection, the man crafted a vision of paradise with his exquisite poetry. Yet, within the ancient text of the Holy City, the history of that frontier village remains more obscure than the days to come. In the far future, the land of Amphorios will bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, the man will inscribe an eternal mark on the Chrysos epic. Yet his real name may never be heard of in this world again.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Some, too, losing themselves at the very something. I wish they would have skipped that last little bit. Okay, Tribby. Oh, there's 2 for Tribby. In a corner of Akima, the newly arrived traveler stops for a moment. He rubs his eyes.
1, 2, 3? There's 3 identical children?
The 3 children have different smiles, or differing smiles. One is beaming, one has a shrewd grin, the other is smiling serenely, yet each of them looks just as mysterious as the other 2.
Stranger, welcome to the Holy City. We will show you the way forward.
Tribios. This name has not been mentioned for some time. Only the elderly priest of Janisopolis know the true significance of this name.
High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
As music from his hometown plays, the smiling children gather around the old man. They wish that the twilight breeze will carry away all tales of sadness. The end times loom like a dark cloud, hanging over the holy city's residents and shrouding them with worry.
Hello, do you need our help?
Like torches dancing in the wind, the children illuminate the alley. They wipe away the woman's tears, babies sleep amidst whispers. On the windowsill of those in prayer, their light footprints remain. The citizens...
The 3 pillars of Akima.
Call them the 3 pillars of Akima, yet they simply shake.
There's no need to be so somber. How about we play a game together?
They simply shake their heads.
Guess who we are?
The 3 soared and landed in front of the townsfolk.
You're Trian,
the old man says.
No, we're Trinen.
Trinen is the quietest of the trio.
Are you Trinen?
A young girl asks.
Wrong! We're actually Trian.
Trian is the most spirited of the trio.
Then you must be Tribby!
A child shouts.
You're right! Good job!
Tribby is as enthusiastic as she is adorable. It matters not whether they can tell the trio apart. Of most importance is their sincere smiles.
We will show you the path to take.
The children fly ahead, guiding the lost back to the main road. So you literally show people the right path to take.
You're lucky. You merely took a wrong turn.
The children flew before me. It was rare to see them so quiet.
However, there are many more unfortunate souls who have lost their direction in life.
There was once a dying soldier on the battlefield who wished to bid farewell to his lover in a distant city far away. The children leaned towards the soldier and said nary a word as she listened to his final words of comfort. As for the other two children, or the child just leaned, okay. The two children, they were in the city beside a bed upon which the woman was lying in eternal rest, wailing uncontrollably. Not only do the three children share each other's senses, their souls are also interconnected. When one is filled with grief, the other two will burst into tears as well.
Perhaps we should tell you some happy tales instead.
The child wipes away her tears of reminiscence.
Our greatest talent is performing Amphorius's nursery rhymes.
But those nursery rhymes had been told over and over, that any literate child could recite them by heart.
How rude!
The child gently flicks my forehead.
You should be reflecting on the nursery rhyme author's heartfelt intentions instead.
In this lush land by God's chosen, giants raise their glasses in a toast. People commonly see the children riding on enormous flaming rockets, looking like shooting stars blazing through the holy city.
How dangerous!
An old man worriedly wishes the children to stop.
Not Trinan.
The quiet child shakes her head.
That's Trian!
The exuberant child raises her hands.
Stop nagging.
The mischievous child pouts.
Can't I just play with something I've created?
Every child in the world loves to play, and Trebios is no exception. Every child in the world is afraid of pain, yet Trebios tries to act tough.
Initially, there were many more of us. The others have merely gone one step ahead.
The children swore they were already adults, yet when they carelessly hit the city gate, they cried out in pain together. The tripartite prophecy is but a distant ritual, and the cryo swore a painful dream. Echoes from the gate of affinity occasionally jolt her awake, and the distant travels of her identical sisters sometimes inspire uncertainty within her. A new journey only begins when the previous one comes to an end. Despite time marching forward endlessly, the children always manage to stay true to their hearts. These are the remains of, or they are all the remains of one another. Akima, a city that warriors look back upon before marching towards the battlefield. The holy city, the sanctuary of all citizens. Just as the poets of the city have
the
sung.
The epitome of magnificence, unbounded benevolence.
And the beauty of the holy city is like Aglia herself, dressed in finery and of noble birth. She is the dressmaker of Akima, the one who weaves with golden threads.
But there's one thing she'll never be able to achieve.
A jealous whisper can be heard.
She will never be able to produce something seamless.
Golden threads quiver, and a gentle wind rustles by her ear. She maintains her silence, but the others fan the flames. Is that so hard? Her scissors and rulers are better than any garment maker, sculpting forms as perfect as the gods themselves.
Lady Aglaya, grace our eyes with your most elegant creation.
Ingratiating words do not sit well with me, nor do duplicitous machinations.
Her gaze flits across the stoa, equally regarding every member of the public. They used to wonder how exactly do her eyes perceive if something is beautiful or not. As with the holy city that perpetually bathed in light, how do people tell apart cozy mornings and frosty nights? For the weaver, the answer lies in her golden threads. Golden threads of the goddess of romance now serve as her hands and eyes. The colors of the world intertwined with the undertones of human hearts come flooding towards her. These golden threads are no less prideful than the master they now belong to.
As long as the thread has form, it is enough to craft seamless finery.
Be it stitched finely and tightly or cut cleanly with a single stroke. Serious sounding, but associated with Titan of romance. Yeah. I think it's the Titan and the goddess romance because all their gods are Titans.
Hardly a challenge. None of these pose a challenge.
The rhyme rolls off like seams, like a soft sigh from lips. The one who weaves gold gazes past me, fixed on something much further. The network of threads that entwine all between the heaven and the earth. The only challenge that she relentlessly dedicates herself to is weaving the fate of Akuma into the flawless, seamless outcome. A long line stretched across the square. Merchants, shopkeepers, and even high society elite, all lined up together without distinction. At the head of the line was the path to Aglia's abode. Is the Holy City's fashion trendsetter going to reveal her newest masterpiece?
She's about to get rid of her failed pieces!
Now I see why the Holy City is free of worries. Even as the end nears, they're still obsessed with lavish clothing.
New to Akuma, a visitor from elsewhere ends up utterly bewildered at the sight. It is said that with a family of priests who worship Minesta, go way back with the Weaver. But her impeccable gift for weaving isn't meant to serve anyone's pursuit for pleasure. What was once a sacred duty was misunderstood by the beauty obsessed, who mistook fallen shreds for priceless treasures.
Are flawed creations really still worth the people's adoration?
The Weaver shakes her head. She seems to have forgotten something. It is precisely the flawed hero who walks ahead of the crowd, who casts a long shadow over the world, and who strides towards everlasting daylight. There are nevertheless people whom the Weaver is willing to sew and tailor for. Her conditions are beauty sharp as a blade, and the pursuit of beauty.
Me! I want to be showered with a thunderous ovation, and lots of flowers.
A melodramatic poet speaks out.
I want to stir her emotions.
The voice of a blushing young boy.
Do I fit the bill? My sister and I are refugees from the Abyss. I want to get a pair of shoes for her.
A seated child speaks up. Next to him is a barefooted girl, staying silent with her head kept low. Unfortunately, golden threads are willful things. They are never swayed by sympathy or pity. A tense and worried look surfaces on the young child's countenance. The specks of dirt on his face brought back memories of a past encounter. The Weaver begins.
Go to the 3 children in the city.
A messenger of Janus. They will bring him shoes. Oh, it'd be on the other page. Okay, Owu form's still not unlocked. That one is. That one I still haven't done yet either. Finished that one mostly, but I didn't finish that one or that one yet. But oh well.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Have faith in Finon. He has been gone for a while. Feels like we're already waited for 42 days. Oh, is that maybe the amount of time between the updates? That might be what they're saying there as the joke. Have faith in Finon.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The Core Flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the Flame Chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
We all go together.
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
John Hung. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, Your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
My day's not set up, but my castress is mostly there. So do a few more traces. What is her most important? These. Yeah, that should be good enough to use her for this. If it gives me a story my day.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
I have to make a team. Let's make a team that has her in it. There's a temporary one if we don't get my day.
May that warrior be safe from harm.
Okay, we do get a my day, so I can reorganize these.
Hello, Zenon.
Hello.
Oh, God. I went to take an hour nap, and apparently my alarm was silent, so I took a 3-hour nap instead.
All you missed was the Herta part.
I kind of figured.
And then just now starting like 3.0 or 3.1 or whatever, 3.1.
Perfect.
I got the storybook, so my current headcanon theory bullshit thoughts are that it's all a storybook, that something is like, I guess the gods were talking about how March's mother, so maybe it's a story March told her like godchildren. There's a thought.
Fair enough.
The storybook could just be not related and only be like a way to deliver other little rewards and like a lore drop.
Our reinforcements from beyond the skies, warriors of high esteem.
Screen again. I had it shared earlier, but I turned it off because I didn't know if anybody was gonna show up.
No, I was like, oh, it's 8. I guess half an hour after, and then I see it's 10. I'm like, oh.
What caused you to lose your voice?
I think I have my one of my professors was sick. And I did pretty good about keeping distance from him, but I think it's just because, I had to be in the same lecture hall as him for like an hour and a half, 3 hours a day, depending on which day it was. I'm glad I didn't do session now, because like after this nap, my voice is way worse.
Yeah, it's very deep. You sound like you smoked a pack.
I mean, earlier I sounded like whatever the name of the slug from Monsters Inc. was. Always watching.
Careful not to hurt yourself.
Yeah, oh, it's close enough in my range.
Oh, I've been like coughing at the beginning because I ate food.
I took some Dayquil like 4 hours ago, and then before I pass out, I'll take some NyQuil. Then I'll get a good like 12 hours of sleep because that shit slams me to sleep.
I slept pretty good, but that's because I had to go grocery shopping today, so I knew I had to wake up by like 2, and so I went to bed at like 4 a.m. And I took some like a shot of my THC drink because I knew I wasn't going to be able to fall asleep on my own or in a timely manner. I can sleep on my own if I have time to like to sleep, but if there is like too short of amount of time between like my normal wake up and having to get up, sometimes I get like restless and sleep even less than I normally would.
I get that. I do that sometimes too.
So I just preemptively took the THC drink and went to sleep.
Fair enough.
Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
What is this,
They
an
once
X-ray?
kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then.
We're about to steal this core flame from Finon.
Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
I hope Nias gets to voice an actual fucking playable character.
Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart.
Well, he'll have a nice, sample track at least to use.
And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Honestly, I think this might be a great springboard in his resume.
Yeah.
Nothing against voicing Smite skins, but a
All
lot of
he
people
did
do
was
that.
Yeah.
But he fucking killed it as Nias.
Nani?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
You did this? Let's go look at Finon. Why is it just you? Where's Don Hung?
I don't see him around here.
Don
We
Hung,
should
don't go
go
Deska.
first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
So my day's not like set up yet, but my cast wrist is just missing
So much for the king of
traces.
those outlanders.
Did you get what light cone did you use on her?
I think it's the battle pass one. So like I only have 2 4-star.
Remembrance ones, yeah.
Yeah. And they're
So
pretty
now
much
Clara
both doing the
is-
same thing.
Yeah.
I've got Sweat Now, Cry Less on her.
I'm pretty sure that
It's a little bit better than the other one. It's a little bit better than Victory in a Blink, but they almost do exactly the same thing, just a slightly different, like, other one.
I was using until I got her actual light cone. I was using what Genius's Repose. It's the one with Herta and Runmei on it.
Oh, like one of the other ones, just for the health.
No, it's a 4-star one.
Yeah, but it's
no,
an
it's Remembrance.
erudition.
I just don't remember what it's called.
Okay, because I'm like Genius Repose is a erudition cone.
It's erudition. I'll have to look at it. Because it's Herta and Runmei on the image.
Let's see, I'll check the database.
God, I sound like I'm 26 right now. Jesus Christ.
26.
I don't know. I just want a specific number that's like a little older than me.
No specific reason you chose that number.
No, just pick the number. Please tell me I didn't eat it. That'd be fucking unfortunate.
Your light cone.
Did I really? I think I ate it because I was so short on material, and I was like, well, that was stupid of me.
Yeah, I don't ever, like, I have a hard time even getting rid of 3-star light cones.
I have very little issue getting rid of the 3-star ones, but I think I got rid of it, and then my brain immediately went, hey, you moron, why'd you do that?
There we go. All the 3-star light cones.
Jesus.
Oh, you can mass superimpose now.
Yeah, you can. It's super useful.
Oh, I just have to, like, cycle through them or, like, ignore ones that have been superimposed.
If you salvage them, I think it will ignore the superimposed ones. I think you can toggle... Oh, wait. Is there not a mass? I thought there was a mass salvage option that you could just do all 3 stars, ignore.
There's not a...
Huh.
There's a mass unlock option.
Salvage.
So yeah, I would just have to do that manually one day. It's not like it's that big of an issue yet.
No, that's fair.
The relics have a new mass selection one that I actually did.
Very convenient for the relics.
You won't get away, Crumnoan vermin!
Be on
I'll be right
alert.
back.
Smell
I'm gonna
of
get a
rust
hot
is
drink.
thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Crumnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Valorous death before glorious return. May the Crumnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that. You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Minimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
The sound of a body contorting and snapping.
Face your death, cowardly king!
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikador's wrath.
Wilt here.
Forever doomed! So,
Converge and awaken!
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. My day is almost dead.
Yeah, this fucking...
Life is not so
My
fragile.
day likes to get hurt.
Yeah.
Darkness with me.
Am I supposed to, like, not use her final thing and just, like, keep the
So-
dragon out, or just use it all up?
absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted
Even
an
I'm not
honorable
100%
warrior
sure
into
on
this
this,
perverse
because
and twisted
there are a lot of
being.
times where I
That
will
horrible noise.
do the spacing of, like,
I can
only go to,
hardly
like,
suppress my bloodlust
25%
when it
and then
sounds.
swipe.
This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why
However,
he lost himself.
I think damage-wise, it might be better just to
What a
nuke with the
useless
dragon
fool.
and start building your next one, because you can
Yeah.
get your dragon up pretty fast.
Yeah, I figured it was probably like that. I know Otto just does that. What was it? I had a pretty good setup in Divergent, where I had like a bunch of my days
Boons.
yeah.
Yeah, my day plus casts with for the boons. If you're running Casterus, you will get your dragon back so fast.
It's nothing. Let's go. That voice is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis! Look out!
Long narrow shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonis.
Nice move.
Oh, it's Don Hung.
It's Dong Hung.
You too. You're the real Don Hung. You up against Don Hung's apparition this time? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at this Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters.
Dude, that was like a year ago. or years ago.
I was gonna say,
Just kill me outright. How do I even remember?
I've played that very recently by comparison. I don't fucking remember.
It wasn't of meaning. Forget it. Just kill me outright. That sounds like something the real you would say. Kill me already.
So, you are Don Hong.
It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
What did you go through before meeting us?
I should probably just have it on click. Just some memories from my past, nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your past too?
Implying that this is the past.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
Someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon.
I agree.
Cursed brutes.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
It's wrong of you two. Met that warrior before. It's Nias, the incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
My demise. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Calling him a sword master makes me think they might be doing like...
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Sword master, because there's a different not quite class system, but like you probably don't know, but in like most like Chinese stories that are set in like the type of setting that that like the Lo Fu is or whatever the Zhangzhou setting was inspired by, not the space part of it, but the cultivator part of it. There's like a set like the levels have like set names or whatever, regardless of like the story. But then there's an alternate version of that setting that's like a Western fantasy version of that like type of like power system, where it's typically instead of chi, it's like a mana swordsman rather, when it's like Western fantasy style, and like the pinnacle or of like of a mana swordsman is typically called a sword master. And so it's just interesting that Maide called him the swords master. But though that's the only time I've heard them use like that type of terminology here, because like there's other terminology that goes with that. Like I said, like either mana or aura. Because sometimes the like swords masters either use mana or aura. And typically, then there's also like a secondary like wizard system that goes along with swordmaster. And then like the but though I haven't heard them mention any of the terms that go with that, because it's like sometimes it's like circles with the wizards, like the that type of like fantasy wizard has like circles of like mana, and that's how like they like talk about like what rank the mages is, like how many like mana circles they have.
Okay.
Whereas then like the swords one is like more like vague on like what causes that their rank. There's one Korean one I read where it was like the amount of like mana stars they can hold in their heart is like what determined their rank. But that was like a rare one. The way they like decide the ranking of a swords master is always different. That's like more like setting specific. But there's like using the term sword master though makes me think of the like Asian style Western fantasy, which I guess technically the setting is like a Western style Asian fantasy.
Yeah.
But typically it's though like Middle Ages Europe and not Greece. Here's battle. Would you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? One who has fallen, Finon failed the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
And they should have had all the guys
Your hatred
do
is
the
as
same
clear
model.
as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize.
They should have had everybody be the gladiator model. Would have been kind of funny.
Yeah.
This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. O child abandoned by fate, Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me. Or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, my friends. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very moment I just fought shall be the moment of your ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos. White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Midamos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power!
Let this place witness glory. Burn it all.
Life is not so
Mournful cries.
As you wish.
Miserable wails. Kings of Kremnos. This is the power you desired? Dying soul. Face me. Now accept your punishment. Forever doomed.
Embrace a new life.
And the dragon overcharger is just 100% is 100%.
100% is 100%.
Yeah.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Wiltier.
Forever doomed.
Converge and awaken!
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I can't conquer all lands. Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
As you wish. Yin and yang.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Human creations!
Forever doomed!
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos!
How noisy.
Please cherish this time. Wiltier.
Forever doomed! Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment. Miracles.
Yin and yang.
Embrace a new life.
Fury upon you!
May death protect us!
A quick divination.
Sean just did quite a bit of damage there.
Yeah, she got the armor break.
Found you.
The red crystals look like rose petals for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Sometime later.
I did my best.
The core flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysosayers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us, to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Could you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anforius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when you put these two keywords together? The creature.
Yes, the creature.
A Stellaron, an Aeon, Leviathan, a cosmic mega octopus. A Stellaron. That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Anforios, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount the possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Anforios wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, but the birth of the Titans, or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomenon, explicit or otherwise, by now. But that is, or isn't the case. Voice of the Stellaron. That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. With the Trailblaze can tackle even 10 paths if it must. It could be an all-star cast. Who knows, maybe Akivilli's behind it. That would be the most crazy of twists, is Akivilli retired here. He wanted nothing to do with the multiverse, and he's just like closing this off.
That'd be pretty fucking funny.
It could be an all-star cast. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. Down to the dream pool. For now.
Why does life slumber?
Yeah, why does life slumber?
Because I'm sick. Now fuck off.
For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikodor has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. It's going down the drain. At the same time, on the other side of the Marmoreal Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
How long is a long time ago, Trippy?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh.
Anywhere from a year to 1,000 years,
You're a
apparently.
little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikodor's trial?
Something that terrifies me.
His previous bottom.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
Everybody would be in their right to kind of scream at Tribby. Is this what you wanted? Is this part of your plan? Like Tribby is like the secret planner behind all of these things, as the oldest demigod.
And the one who viewed the prophecy. Yeah.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
Looks at the text box. Looks at the UI. Are you sure it's not a game, buddy?
With the downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, the ramifications will be dire.
Mighty turns to camera. Visual novels are not games, they are literature.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Which two Titans?
Ornyx is up for debate there.
Yeah. And Cersei, just because they're the reason Titan, so they're reasonable.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
Okay, no, that is this
see.
patch.
There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
It's optional to have him.
May death forge glory for the warriors. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you.
I guess that's the loading screen is why it has
Children
that like
left
particular
unattended by their parents?
thing on the
I
door.
believe so, yeah.
That was like the game like froze up a bit and like that loaded for like a little bit longer than it should have, and I'm like, the locks don't usually take that long to unlock.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about good feats on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
Again, making me question just the lifespans of these people. This child is like, yeah, we were born in that place that like fell centuries ago.
So, this doesn't necessarily help with their age. Prior to the events of like the Black Tide showing up, because when the Black Tide show up is also when Death, Strife, and Trickery arrive.
Oh yeah, Death
No-
arrived though, huh?
No Death, everyone was immortal.
Oh, okay, just before that, everyone was immortal.
Yes, that one I
Okay.
can say with certainty, because that directly been said.
Yeah.
After that point, it's a fucking toss-up. I know some things and I can't reveal them,
Yeah,
and then other things I'm
okay.
still like, yeah, you're just a couple thousand years old. Sure, fuck it.
But they're not able to like mature like mentally because their brains aren't growing either, so they're just like stuck forever being children.
That'd be a nightmare as a parent.
Yeah, as a parent, but I'm sure it's great. The kids probably love it. They're probably like, yeah, I don't want to ever grow up. It seems miserable. I'm sure a lot of them do want to grow up, though, because that's the typical, like, kids want to grow up. type of thing.
Oh, yeah. And then you look back at yourself when you said that as a kid and you go, you fucking moron.
I knew better. I listened to people when they said you don't want to grow up. I'm like, yeah, I don't.
I didn't listen.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
After millennia of having to take care of us as like children, they started slacking off a bit. they gotta sleep sometime.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Lea when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Lea was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others.
Lived in there before.
You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. But we don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
The steam here is so strong. It's like a barrier. I can't even touch any of the water. But I'm still not giving up on my chance to take a bath. Here I am, a tiny butterfly, powering into the wind. Oh wait, did I accident? I was like looking at this trying to see if it was like more work than it actually was. Oh, okay, slightly more work, but still. Just gotta... Okay.
You may have it. Consider it your reward. There he is. Is he engaged in a debate with that foolish lion?
Rat! It's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
I'm a moron.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking
Son of
with this silly lion.
the hated warlord that
about the
with
council's
Mad
informants?
King. How you doing, buddy?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
You should recognize
Hey, old
Kratos'
man,
voice.
how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
I realized you were not overly invested in the game, and I think he has enough lines that you should be able to remember him.
Oh, what game though?
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter. Oh, is he the like?
Don't fall
the
behind
commander?
now. Unless
He's
you want to
the
upset our
admiral,
friends.
that super buff blonde dude.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Take it, and buy some new armor for your tribe.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice
Nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to? Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos.
Like you said, Marty Mos. That
You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
Weird thing, but a weird way to phrase that. But the way Mighty is here, talking here, he's like, I don't want to be a tyrant. I want to be a poet, or something like that. Like he's like, I don't want to slaughter people. I'm sensitive. I'm
there
not
isn't
like
a word in the Kremnoan dictionary for sensitive.
Yeah. That's why I learned Akuma words. I needed them to express myself.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor.
I guess they did say the father's name separately.
If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
Because like when they were saying Gorgo before, I thought it was the dad, and so I thought it was kind of weird that they're like son of Gorgo. It's like, yes, son of Hitler. Is what I thought. As I thought what they were like going for before.
Child of Mussolini.
Yeah, child of Mussolini. Yeah, that's a more Greek, or no, Roman, Greek are separate, but that's a little bit closer to Greek. I don't know any Greek dictators.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But
It appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Yeah, that's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos?
It's almost similar to the what's it called? There's a Greek story that's like the father gets an oracle tells him that your son will kill you and then lay with his mother. And so he's demands the mother, or he demands the nursemaid to kill or to get rid of the child or whatever. Instead, the nursemaid or whoever he told to get rid of the child, I don't remember if it was the nursemaid or the mom, instead gives the child to another royal couple from another kingdom, and they raise the child as their own. And then he goes out on his coming of age adventure, and he runs into this caravan of people, and they're being jerky to him, and so he kills the caravan's leader, and they're like, "Oh, you killed our king, so we have to you're king now. Here's the queen, she's your wife now." And then had 3 kids with his mother. What's it called? It's Oedipus or something? Oedipus, that's the word. It's Oedipus.
Yeah, Oedipus.
It makes me think of Oedipus.
You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this.
It's a mix of Achilles, because I think
our
they said something about
millennia-old
him
glory
in
will
a river
become nothing
before.
more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurupon. You are just a coward. who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. King's Aegis and Aphris of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold! If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
My Deimos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Now in your private bath chamber. Ever since the Battle of Nicanor, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd probably retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. You had a chill from the River of Souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes, just in case. Casperus can't wake you up a normal way. She has to hover over you very carefully.
Mister, you're awake.
Casperus, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
The last place we were, everyone was asking it, so it must not be that complicated.
Fucking... Why is life slumber?
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person. I'm glad you're in good spirits.
A gift? Give me.
Spirits.
Gimme.
All right, let's set off.
Another one of those. What do you use these for?
So they the fragments of recollection let you see memories of the past. That one specifically, I don't know when it
gives
changes,
me like 10,
but
10 shards or whatever.
yeah, 10 memory crystals, and it resets every week.
Oh, it's like supposed to give me like a scene or something?
So it'll just do some dialogue when you get the crystals, but for ones that aren't in your bath chamber, there will be like blue, like kind of holograms. I don't have a
Yeah, there was
memories
a few
basically.
when I opened it, and it just like said it was supposed to show like you're in Dong Kong's life here or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Golden seal.
No fish!
I just realized I'm Blade, huh? until my day is like set up, Blade is who will go with Castris. No, Blade's not fully set up though either. Okay, he's only missing a few. Oh, he's not that bad off. I thought he was worse off. Yeah, I got his Eidolon, which I think was just... Oh, it just increases his ult damage. Let's see, just... Yeah, I think there. Oh, good here. What does these different ones give? Oh yeah, let me show you my pool history real quick for what I got the other day.
Yes. Cass.
Blade.
Damn, that's really good.
So 1, 2, 3.
Blade
8.
just is like, no, Cass, please.
9, 10. So 10. Pity 10.
Really good.
I guess, yeah, Blade did call it for her.
Please help me reach that paradise. Please. Please.
Which one of these is... Break effect. That one. Effect hit rate. Unarmored on a target. Unarmored. It's 10% damage lasting 2 turns. Target is under dot state inflicted, but there's a 6% base chance of upgrade it unarmored to cornered, which then does 14. It's okay, but like, it does say what that is. What is it? What would it be? Would it be worth getting though for the amount that would cost to get to that level?
Oh, yeah.
For only 22% extra on his. I guess it's not the worst, but like I would only be able to get like the one, and that's only like another like 14 extra on his thing, which I guess makes it like pretty high, but still. Crit by 36% when the wearer hits an enemy target, inflicts Mirage Fizzle on the enemy, lasting 1 turn. Each time the wearer attacks. Damage targets with Mirage Fizzle. Ultimate increases by 24%.
I would think Akron's is probably the best one you could grab.
Yeah. I mean, all 3 would be amazing together. It would just, like, everything would melt even harder.
I
go with Acheron's, yeah. Let's see. Okay, short a little bit. I didn't realize I was that short. I'll just wait a little bit. Or do I have any? Yeah, I don't have any there. Okay. Do that in a bit. Oh, for the battle pass, if you buy the $20 battle pass, you get
Now that
2
Nikador has fallen,
of the currency.
the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
For the
light cone?
Yeah, you get 2 of them for the battle pass.
Interesting.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
Oh wait, I forgot I could be.
Ah, you must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those...
Not in one piece.
Look at that color, and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
You're so sure this lady is selling a counterfeit. You're being awfully kind to her for, like, causing problems and stirring the pot.
Yeah. It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Yeah, I love standing as Cass next to Cass, or any character that you can do that with. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well,
Real nervous
honestly,
to hawk
I'm
my
not
counterfeits
quite
to
sure myself.
Castoris.
See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her
Just give it to them
hometown.
for free, they're demigods.
But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
I read her in silence.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Casterus.
But
Just
fucking, you better
promise to
not.
support my business in the future.
She should have just gave
Much
it
appreciated.
to Tribby. Or Triana or
Yes.
whatever.
We're lucky that she has a good heart.
Barely.
I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings,
I wouldn't
it
say
takes a
good
lot
heart.
out of
More
me
like
to
she
even
fears
talk
getting
to
her
people,
shit rocked
let
by a
alone
baseball
haggle.
bat.
Had it been another
Yet
merchant,
she doesn't fear the
I would
touch
have been
of
sent
death.
back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special
To be
meaning
fair,
for Lady Trian and reminds her of her hometown.
Casterus does not like using her powers.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
Her saying divine, like, what was it? Divine intervention gave me almost like a visceral reaction.
Why? Because she's a demigod?
Or no, or just because, like, normally people who talk about divine intervention aren't in worlds where gods are real. And I'd be like, no, the gods are, like, proven to be real in this setting. It's not, like, crazy people talk.
Nope, very genuine.
Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
Oh my god, she's running so fast she has an after image.
Yeah. Talk of divine intervention reminds me of how my neighbor tried to console me about my mother's death by saying, it's okay, you'll see her when the rapture happens. And it's like, oh god, what are you doing, lady? It's not how you console someone.
Certainly one method.
Like, lady, you were a nurse. I fear for your patients.
It seems your friend arrived before us.
You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
You're up early, Don Hong. You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you got a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Hello, Nosewall. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
I'm out of drinking agent. My hands are trembling under the weight of this gift. Yep. This precious gift isn't Simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglia?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Cryos heirs embroil us in conflicts within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglia. Right, we need to think about this first. Oh, my gift! My gift! Oh, seriously? You seriously took a liking to the gift. Like, yeah, it's time to get some underage drinking going on. Having said that, Lady Aglia, please, don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are weary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are...
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you.
Hey, Danny. Cassie. Is his nickname Glee?
Miss! You can't say that! Lady Aglia should always be Lady Aglia.
I love the chuckle, like, oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Yeah. It reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Oh wait, this girl is she seems a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we will accept the gift from Akuma. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
What is your blood type? For scientific reasons. Oh, you might... Do you know about the Asia? They have, like, blood type, caste system type of shit going on.
What the fuck?
Like, people, they judge each other based off of their blood type in, like, China and Japan. They've assigned personality traits to the blood types. Like it's a horoscope.
That's goofy.
And like sometimes there's like a hiring discrimination based on blood type.
Sure. Why not?
I was thinking about that because there was a post I saw where it was like, what if we like discover alien, like we've talked or people have talked about, like, what if aliens don't have gender? But then like the other thing was, what if they have something else that is like some other caste system that like doesn't map onto us or whatever, in the same way gender wouldn't map onto them. And it made me think about the how Asia has blood type caste system going on.
Yeah.
Pardon the question, but I've been, because she said questionnaires, like that came up in my brain though too, where that train of thought started for this conversation. It was like, when she said questionnaire, I'm like, is she gonna ask for her blood type? Pardon the question.
Can I have your blood?
Yeah, can I have your blood? Or it's not for any sort of bloodletting related purposes, I just want to do your blood horoscope. Also, your birth date, your full legal name, and your social security number, please. I'll get the numerology out as quickly as possible. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all parts of the usual skill set of Aquila's priest?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Oh, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
Songhong's like, I have much experience with therapists.
Looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back. The prison therapist told me it wasn't my fault.
I didn't believe them.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
Involves Akuma diplomatic affairs. We'll give you some privacy. Yes, let's go out and play. Back to bed again, bored. Let's go play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Gaining more insight into the customs and geography of the different regions of Amphoros is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
Are we gonna go into a maze? What do we need a golden thread for?
This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread, and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
Being WEF makes me think of Isomnium Files, because that was like one of the words they used for the like for their like mumbo jumbo.
Mm-hmm.
Like of where the
Their
like
mumbo jumbo.
I think it was like carrying out the fabric of reality, but like as if it was like fabric that where you could like untangle, or like you could like pull on a stray thread or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It was like their analogy. So like I guess weft has something to do with like threads, since she's calling this a weft here. Let's see what it actually is. The crosswise threads on a loom over and under which other threads the warp or the wrap or the warp pass through to make cloth. So it's just like the other like direction on the like the thread, or what is it, on the loom. I guess because they were kind of going for like the like, I guess it's a Greek idea that reality is like a fabric. Or is that a different one? Because I've seen that in like some shows before, that like string theory taken literally or whatever as like a fabric.
I mean, like,
I guess
you've
the
got
fabric of reality,
you've got the Fates who
with the thread.
The thread.
Mm-hmm.
It's like common enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what show it was that where it was like reality was like a fabric that like could be like mended or whatever. It was like, I want to say almost the Librarians, but I like my memory of that show is very foggy. Your Librarians or Warehouse 13, it feels like in my head, or something along that time period of shows.
Mm-hmm.
Had like a whole bit about like fabric and reality and time.
While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trian is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okima, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Divine blood. And the wef.
Wef.
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
Tell me about Thanatos.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then. The Grove of Epiphany is Akima's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
No new stories? Why are you... off reading them by yourself. I went in too. Just sneaking a peek for now. Really? Then when it's time for the story, I'll listen super seriously. I'm not gonna write a story because that's long.
There is something super fucking ominous. So you know how in your room on the Express, you have your weapon holder?
Yeah.
Specifically for the quill, there's a line, I don't have it pulled up right now, so I don't know it word for word, but it basically is like you try to talk to it, but you know it won't respond. It's just like, what? What do you mean?
It's way past bedtime. Are you still up? Should I be glad for this midnight rendezvous? It's midnight. Or concerned about your sleep schedule?
Don't worry about it.
It's my normal routine to me. Don't underestimate me. I'm a master of staying up late. White night we shall observe and do. You admonish me, but don't sleep either. Don't underestimate me. I'm the master of staying up late. Why the pride all of a sudden? I wasn't giving out a compliment here. But hey, if you got something on your mind and can't sleep, don't worry. I'll stay up with you all night. The night stretches on forever. Don't sit here feeling lonely. How about a smile? Let's see if I can look at the book, but I can't. Though it is interesting, the book makes me wonder if this is like some sort of like a lot of things already make me wonder if the story has already like come to its conclusion and we're just like viewing part of it. So I just noticed her phone game.
Yeah. The fucking Chimera.
Uh-huh. Wish there was more. They really should make more 4 stars, because, like, there's, like, barely any characters.
There she is! And Lady Trianne.
But when Hyacinth was first introduced, I was like, oh, new 4-star abundance character, and then I saw that she was actually going to be a 5-star, and I just was like, ugh.
Because I guess they decided all the Chrysos heirs have to be 5 stars.
Yeah.
But, like, she's talking about how, like, she's got this research assistant. They could have made that a character.
Mm-hmm.
I know the next character is this like doctor we're going to go see. Or this professor. I think. No, I wanted the. Oh, the wrong button. Oh, build guide. That's what I wanted. Isn't this? Yeah, Anaxa is this one.
Yeah, Professor Anaxa.
Freaking dragon.
It's so cool.
Did something happen,
I love
Clementine?
Castrus's animations.
Oh, that's a serious injury.
Your fiction art everlasting history. 13 5 stars. Templia, Trivi, Mighty, Castrus, and Axis, so 5 so far. Hyacinth and Cyber 7, yeah. But like, not one 4-star so far.
Nope. And that doesn't account for the fact that I think it's 3.5 or 6 is the Fate, or not. Is it Fate? Fate Stay Night? No. Fucking whatever the collab is. I'm sick. My brain isn't
Before
functioning.
You said Fate, unless it was wrong.
Okay, then it is Fate, because it's Saber and Archer, the 2 5 stars.
Yeah, it's Fate Stay Night.
Okay.
Oh no, Archer. Hello, Uni. Hello. Is there gonna be a story related to that, or just randomly in here, like similar to Alloy and Yinshin?
I don't know. Supposedly Saber is. They're both banners. Obviously, it's a gacha game. supposedly everyone gets a free copy of Archer.
Oh, okay, there's free copy of Archer, I'm glad. That was the one I wanted more anyway.
I'm saying that with a grain of salt,
Yeah.
as, again, I'm running off of information on the internet, so...
They should make Emmy a 4-star. Archer is the 5-star.
I feel like that would be very generous of them anyways, even if it was, like, a free 5-star's a free 5-star.
Yeah.
Like, it'll be cool if they do that, but I'm hesitant to believe that info.
Yeah.
Oh.
It'd be funny if you put both Don Hungs on a team and Archer and Enemy on a team, and they have like some sort of like Spider-Man pointy moment.
Hey.
You gotta pay for Saber, probably.
Yeah, you gotta pay for Saber. Because they'll both be on banner.
Yeah.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trian! Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside.
Trian was in a bad mood this morning, so she stabbed a man in cold blood. Yes, thank you, Droma.
Trian knows the city has good doctors, so Trian brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trian. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the black tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trian, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trian believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trian! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama!
Don't mind what just happened behind you. Okay, I was used like distance trigger. It would have triggered.
You gotta talk to her.
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
Not using the
You
sentry
might
gate.
not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trian.
Mm-hmm. Trian promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Oh yeah, it'd be night at the Grove because it's night everywhere else except for Akuma.
Mm-hmm.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass memmy memmy mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
God.
Smippy Mim Mim.
Fuck.
The creature.
Oh, it gets so much worse in 3.2. This isn't
Mim wants to
necessarily
try
a spoiler.
some.
She just starts
Here,
speaking
why don't you
full-on
give it a
fucking
go?
English in 3.2. I wish it. Honestly, take me back to the mem.
How does it get sassy?
A little bit, but like it's just more off-putting, I guess, because like I got used to the fucking the memes.
Yeah.
Now the creature's fluent in English. I'm just like, mm.
Sure.
Memmy mem mem cheer mem
Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador.
Mim absorbed the souls of gods. Mim, 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 mim.
After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
This thing is a cognito hazard, oh no.
mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 mem.
Okay. Well, I gain Castrus's pretty hands if I continue wool felting. Oh, do you know about felting? Like as like with the needle, like needle felting?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It made me think about when she was talking about how she's like trying to attach a gemstone to wool.
Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare to do that.
Yeah. What was it? I don't remember what year it was, but when I first went to San Francisco and to Daiso, they had a bunch of like needle felting kits because it was like when that was like popular.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a bunch of needle felting stuff then. You can also like needle felt like polyester, like what is it? Like the fake cotton you put in pillows or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the it's hard to get the actual wool supplies. So for like the center of the things, I just use like pillow fluff instead. Because you can felt that together too.
Right.
And then just cover it with the colors. Save yourself a couple pennies. Or more like a couple dollars, because it's like a couple dollars for the stuff. Especially like the Daiso packs only have like a little bit of the colored wool. And the little kits only come with enough to do the project. Scary, don't teach her how to sew, Cass.
Memmy mem memmy mem 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 mem.
It's probably awful because she assumably has like March's voice actress, right? Or is it a different voice actress?
I would have to check that. They sound. You know what? I haven't heard March talk in a little bit because you know.
Yeah. It's either March's voice actress or it's the same voice actress as the girl from Finon's flashback. It's one of. I feel like it's one of those two because both are pink characters. Wait, did she have the gem on her? No, she had like a feather on her head, but I don't remember if she had that gem or not.
I don't remember either.
But the voice for like Finon's flashback almost sounded kind of like you know Tales of Berseria?
I am not familiar.
It's like a Tales of game, but the main character in that Velvet, her like she starts off kind of like soft spoken, and it sounded like when she was like soft spoken. But then like like that's like in the prologue she's soft spoken, and then she's becomes kind of like a tough girl in the like a tough tom girl type of character in the like actual main thing, because it's like a revenge story. So she goes from being like sweet like little country girl to like murder machine.
Of course.
Because her brother-in-law sacrificed her entire village to like hear the voice of God.
Jesus Christ.
Now he is the Pope, and she is a demon, and she's on her revenge arc.
Sure, why not?
But though in that particular setting, demons are just humans that are like infected with magic, but like the church lies and says they're like something inhuman. It's an interesting. That one's one of the few ones where there's 2 games set in that setting. Because for the Tales series, it's typically like they always do like Final Fantasy style, where it's like each game is its own self-contained story and its own self-contained world.
Mm-hmm.
But Berseria and Zestiria take place in the same world, just like 1,000 years apart.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just an interesting. I don't remember which one was first. I think Berseria is like the past, and then Zestiria is like a time, like, because like the church had like some ideas, and that like they were like exorcist, and like that the demon energy needed to be like exorcised, or everyone was gonna like turn into cannibalistic demons. But the way that the villain went about it in Berseria was wrong, and like didn't help people. But then after the time skip, the main character in Zestiria is the last shepherd, and he actually heals people instead of the first shepherd who was like lying to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have like a whole thing where there's like nature spirits that like only like some people can see, and like about like the harnessing of the nature spirits is like how people can like gain powers or whatever. But then if the nature spirits get corrupted, they turn into dragons. And so like one of your party members from the prequel game is a dragon you can kill, because like they were released in like opposite order. Berseria was released, or Zestiria was released first, then Berseria, but timeline wise, Berseria comes first.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the party members in the prequel game was a dragon you could kill in the original game. So you can choose to kill one of the party members from the previous or from the other game. Because he's a corrupted dragon now. Because that's what happens when the spirits get corrupted, is they turn into dragons. And his little sister's a party member in the like future, the one that takes place in the future. It's an interesting set of games. The Tales games are really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was just that the girl in Finance Flashback sounded like Velvet. That's where I started that tangent on.
Did you mem enough there, mem?
You'll learn a powerful new ability.
Cute. Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Did Don Hong come with us, or I guess we left him behind?
He stayed behind, yeah.
Puppy! Mem, 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 mem.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested.
I don't know why, but calling noon action hour is so fucking funny to me.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
But Trian can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now. Mem.
Are you ready to remember, child? What's your superpower?
Mem.
Mama.
Trian thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trian out? Yay! Then I'll call you...
Yeah, she definitely understands.
Little Memmy from now on. Okie dokie! Trian remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time!
To see if they, like,
Legend
said
has
Ian's
it that
voice
whenever they
actor
requested an
this was, but-
audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always
For
come
Star
to
Rail,
the
it's kind
meeting
of
in
a
a
pain
long
to
white dress.
check the VAs sometimes.
As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
Middle of narration. He just summons the dragon.
Wish I could summon a dragon.
I'm surprised we can't talk to this ghost.
I technically believe those aren't actually ghosts. Well, I guess
Oh.
they kind of are, but
In the same way that nothing in this game is a ghost.
yeah, you'll learn. They come up at it's either one of the side quests or
They are the echoes of scholars past who have passed away. Is my guess. I'm just being silly because like that's how they would. But it is not a ghost because ghosts are different totally. In the same way that the other things on the Lofu aren't ghosts.
the Heliobi.
Yeah, Heliobi.
Silly Trailblazer. Heliobi aren't ghosts.
Do they have the same powers as ghosts? Yeah. Can they possess people? Yeah. But they are demons born of the sun. Not ghosts, silly. Welcome to the Grove, a place blessed by reason. The majesty of the Burrow of Rift speaks for itself, or for themselves. Onward, guests from afar, behold the glorious view. Or gorgeous view.
Look! A huge tree! It's... huge!
Thanks, yeah, Trian.
Wait. Oh.
Mem.
A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. March 7th, appreciate this sublime scene. You're uncertain. Dan Heng, perhaps? Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Dan Heng has tree PTSD.
He would.
Take a photo of the tree. It's a good angle already. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Oh, Trian knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Considerate Titan. Screw close to
That
visitors.
doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Trian yelled into the building.
This place is too quiet.
Oh, Trian found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side!
No stepping on bug.
There were great master Circe's, such nobility and holiness in that august presence. Well, it's actually Circe's? That's right. Marvel and praise freely. Such reverence is exactly what the master deserves, Crick. Draw a mistake. The dreams of a giant sank into the earth and grew into a towering colossus like me. Knowledge, like seeds, bore onto the wind, causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to sprout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. Okay, we're just...
The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? Gray's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us.
Okay. Storky sounded strange. But it's written not as strange.
I want to make something with it. But what to make? As I expected, something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Wait, I didn't get that my headset. heads up. Maybe something happened. Maybe they really are asleep. Maybe something happened.
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh.
No one's here.
Well, that scared me. What should we do now? Should we head back? What should we do now?
I have an idea. Lady Trianne, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests.
Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ritualistic prayer. Who came up with this? How unique.
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Memmy.
Is that a white dryad?
Other tree spirits. Totally not a
They're
ghost.
ghosts. They're ghosts, but they're not ghosts, but they're ghosts.
Yeah. This time of dead trees, though. Though it does seem like they maybe like go with these statues rather. Which would make them closer to like or whatever. Is it Terubo? No, Terubozu is a different thing. What's it called? Something Bozu, but not Terubozu. Terubozu are made of paper or cloth, I think.
That's close enough to trees.
There's a different, like there's little like monk stone monk statues in Japan that are like similar like in aesthetic to these that are supposed to have like little spirits attached to them.
Mm-hmm.
Something Bozu, but not Terubozu, I don't think. Because like Terubozu is like a little paper charm thing that looks like a little sheet ghost that you tie like a string on to like ward against rain. Or if you hang it upside down, it's supposed to summon rain. Behold this lovely exuviate. Our Lady Mestia once spun it with familial love to create the first golden thread as tribute to Circes. It is said innumerable golden butterflies burst forth from this husk, their scale dust raining down like golden stars descending to the earth. What joy it would bring to see such splendor. Okay, that's like the chrysalis they were talking about.
Egg.
Oh, this. Or just that it's a chrysalis.
in the tree.
Oh, yeah. Or it's a chrysalis, rather.
I guess it is a chrysalis, but it looks like egg.
Yeah.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, cute that Castros likes to craft.
Yeah.
In memory, it was a golden rain. Eroteria, full of the world's love, returned at dawn, transforming into butterflies that scattered glittering scale dust, blending the bloodlines of those they touched. From that day forward, there was you and me and I and you. doesn't give me the things like the other one does.
Mem.
No, it isn't a white dryad. It is the shadow of a dead white dryad.
Dead me, Mem.
Dead?
Dead? The dead know no fear.
Yeah.
Shadow?
Strictly
dead
speaking,
spirit.
Yeah.
these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
There's like some concepts where it's like spiritual beings can like die and then become ghosts or whatever. Like in what is it? In the Gegege no Kitaro, the one that I've got all the like the merch for, the like eyeball dad that I got merch for. So like he's originally like a spiritual like being who's not already like a ghost. He's like just like a spiritual creature that like is somewhere between like a human and a yokai. Like is like there was like an entire tribe of them or whatever, like something kind of like elves, but they're like able to like, but they're like of the spiritual realm, so like they can like hide their appearance similar to like ghosts or whatever. But then he dies like in the like his like origin story or whatever. Just like in the movie he dies, but in the movie's like a recent thing, whereas like his origin story existed before that. But so he dies and becomes like an actual ghost instead of just like a spiritual like being. He's a ghost now. He's as Eyeball Dad, where he's like the little eyeball with a little tiny body. Is his ghost. So it's not that unheard of for there to be like the ghost of a spirit.
However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Mem.
Mimmy.
Mem.
I just called her a slur.
Black cloak, Mem. Sword. Toward the great tree. Mem.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Master, Kalinus, we have installed bronze detonators along the number of the Grove's main roads, as you instructed. Very good. We can proceed according to plan. There is no issues on the technology side. We have already held detonation tests and ensured that they are able to damage the bodies of Titans. It's just what? It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Such things are not important. In a moment of crisis, what matters most is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that while our backs were against the wall, we would be forced to use that Naxa's wicked ways. Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. even if the Titan disagrees, it's not like they'll say anything. Alright, that's enough lamenting, Gravitas. You have another important mission now. I need you to find a way to leave the grove immediately and head to Akima to request aid. I do not know if the grove can withstand this threat. If we can hold just until reinforcements arrive, then we will be well. If not, I have no choice but to entrust the core flame to that woman. If you want me to leave the front line and be a deserter, no, there's no way. You're a Chrysos heir. If anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. You know you will never win. It's precisely because I am a Chrysos heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure we survive until the reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you need not worry. Just don't want to be. Calling for aid is not desertion. If you were not prepared to risk your life, the Black Tide would simply intercept you and kill you before you made it to Akima. Gravitas, you are the fastest among us. Will you accept this important duty? I will not let you down. May Circes protect your mind, Master Kalinus. May the Circes protect your mind. Okay, so they were under attack by something, and they like set up explosives for some reason because they decided that they needed the power of their core flame, maybe, is my guess. But then it makes me question the number of Chrysos heirs. Perhaps there are more than 12 Chrysos heirs. It's just there's only 12 core flames, or is it that there are only 12 Chrysos heirs?
I would assume it's that there can be more than 12 Chrysos heirs because, like, maybe someone's not fit to carry a core flame, but they're still part of the Flame Chase journey and, like, helping out.
And they still have, like, the gold blood or whatever, because it's just a matter of, like, they've been touched by, like, the god or whatever. Because this guy doesn't seem to have a unique model, despite one of them being a Chrysos heir. And I'm pretty sure one of them is the guy that, like, they have at Akima that Trianne found. So, this That's like a beard. Okay. Oh, one of these. Okay. Oh, sweet.
Make sure you keep it safe. I've seen puzzles like this in books.
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted, and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? Mem! Memmy Mem! Memmy Mem Mem Mem! The monster is alive! Trienne will protect everybody!
Trienne, please hide behind us.
There's like a snake pattern kind of in like the head or whatever. Like it makes me think of like snake bones or whatever.
Mister,
which kind of makes me think of
let's do
Acheron
this.
briefly.
As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak, they're talking about the Black Tide. As you wish.
These suckers hurt, by the way.
Together as one.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me. The fight is set. A veil to send you.
Life is not so fragile. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Yin and yang.
Oh wait, okay, there's where the whole thing is.
You defeated it! Little Gray! Little Kaz! You're so strong! Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem.
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
The same time in Akima.
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this.
Too bad
You've
we don't
already
have
done
these cell
everything
phones
in
we
your
could call
power to
them
save
on
him.
to let them know
There's no
what's
need
up
to
over
hurry to the
here.
Grove either. You deserve a good rest.
No cell service.
Yeah.
Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from.
Also, don't Trienne and Tribi like share like sensory input? Shouldn't she already be aware? Or is it like a like closeness thing or whatever? Like she needs to be within a certain amount of like space for the reception or whatever on that too, I guess. But like in the
I don't remember right now.
In the storybook section, it was heavily implied that they like share like sensory input, or at least their emotions are shared.
That might get addressed here. I want to say that they mentioned something.
At the very least, their emotions are for sure like together, and that they like all like cry together, type of thing.
He is not Akumen. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trianne just got in contact! The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But... what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akima. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Hey, Hyacinth, your home's dead. What?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that Titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the Flame Chase journey.
Trianne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes,
Mim.
that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm
I'll bring it
toward
back and get more
humanity.
liquids.
Okay.
If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is. They didn't lend us their power willingly. Memmy mem memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 memmy mem.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trianne believes Circe's will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trianne. It's easy for Trianne to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trianne. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trianne gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trianne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trianne. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trianne was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trianne is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trianne shall clear the way for all of you. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
So many monsters.
Memmy mem mem memmy mem. Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Mem mem mem. Memmy memmy mem.
Black-colored monster has fallen like a toppled statue. Within its body lies golden ashes, perhaps the same substance as the golden blood that is commonly seen in emperors.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem. Memmy memmy mem.
You're not gonna grab that chest?
Oh, what? Oh.
I want to make
visualize
something with
it.
it. But what to make?
Life's impermanent strikes without warning. Even as a bug in this garden of reason, one must maintain daily self-examination, Crick. Who am I? Where am I? What shall I eat? Oh, optional. So. another one somewhere. Just reach through the gate or the gap. Hey, Mim, can you fit through that gap there? Shoves Mim through. Like, Mim can definitely fit through the one up there.
Yep. Remembrance buff. Mem can go through fucking walls.
Yeah. Or Mim can fit through holes, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Round shiny that I'm missing somewhere, because there was one down there, there was one right here. There's one missing somewhere around here, unless that's maybe not the gate yet. Probably doesn't matter, it's just like it's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide.
There's no keyhole on this door.
Most of the doors on Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Mem looks so fucking done with everything.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Yeah.
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa.
I'm sorry, dude, that's what the name bubble says.
Hey, his name is Anaxagoras, and then it's just everyone calls him Anax. Like, fucking stop calling me that.
Oh, Psycho.
Hi, Psycho.
Like, what happened to her VA? No, they decided that Mim will say Mim me, Mim me, Mim forever.
She says mem until 3.2, at which point she starts speaking full fucking English.
Mim Anaxa. Mim Anaxa, Mim.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
They have cell phones, yet they can't have an intercom system.
Nope.
He's gotta sacrifice a piece of his soul every time he wants to pass on a message. Go home, you're drunk. Also, mim, psycho mim, do you mim your mother with that mouth?
I sent, like, I saw a fucking, like, that same style of meme. I'll send it to you, Zenon. Fucking absolutely egregious, but
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
Pardon?
Pardon? God. It's just like
Pagosa.
Yeah, Fagosa.
But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
If he stayed manifested, it would literally burn his soul.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Oh, it's not even something like other people can see? What is the point of burying a piece of your soul just so you can communicate to, like, Honorix's chosen ones or something?
Nuh-uh, Psycho. No, I didn't.
He didn't. Mim did.
Yeah, Mem did.
Unless you sent him something different or just the same thing.
I sent him the same thing. And Psycho said, I fucking dare you to say it. I was like, no, Fagosa will be the placeholder word.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
Why is it inside voice? Why is the echo in here so intense that people speak it inside voice? He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Also, noose forests, as in...
Yeah, like noose.
Fucking... Yeah, noose.
Uh-huh. He's, what is it? What is it? Pythagorean theorem. What's that? Pythagoras. He started his own religion, except Pythagoras' religion is in dedication to himself.
Mm-hmm. Fagusa, Psycho. Fagusa.
Yeah, Fagusa. Okay.
Or Fagosa. Whatever.
Fagosa, yeah. Fagosa.
Fagosa,
One
not
of
the
gods,
horrific...
yeah. It's the,
not
like,
the
god
horrific
of... Yeah, I went too hard on the PH.
Whoa!
Oh yeah, so news. I was looking at the sporus part and thinking like no sporus or whatever, but yeah, that does say noose.
Mm-hmm.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nusporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested.
Thank you for the video, Psycho.
Are Cass's lips fixed?
Provided that he is still alive.
But unless this is also, like, inside voice. This is her talking, I think.
Cass, get your lips fixed.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
I mean, it could just be set to a different audio track.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive.
I do not wish to consider this possibility.
They've given us dead characters before their death. Are they gonna give us a dead character after his death? That'd be it. So we'll probably find him alive or like in some state of like salvageable undeath or whatever. If not, why the fuck is he a 5-star and not a 4-star? If we don't find him alive.
Is that the metric we have to go off of now? Are they alive? Yes or no? 5-star or 4-star?
Well, like, you didn't get to survive to be any cooler. They need to add some freaking 4-stars into this game.
Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape.
Happy Easter, Psycho. It's like a day early, isn't it?
Happy Easter. I guess it's probably Easter in Australia. So maybe he's like living Australian times.
He said he's going to do stuff with family.
Oh yeah, his family does like holidays a day before though too. So they'll probably have a Saturday Easter dinner.
Mem.
Oh, with the Fate Stay Night one. I guess Archer's gonna have to be a 5-star because it'd be kind of awful if they made the main character of Fate.
Night Psycho.
Night
yeah,
Psycho.
I'm pretty sure both Saber and Saber and Archer are both 5 stars.
Yeah, Saber is the mascot. Archer is the actual main character of Fate.
4-star, please.
I wanted 4 stars, but not that badly. Make Enmia the 4-star.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
I locked this door of my
Alchemy
soul.
is truly incredible.
No.
I kind of hope this is a boss fight. I want this to come to life. It's like a giant flower.
Mem?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
It was the voice of God. I think we're pretty aware of who it was. Yep, Sus Resa. That's a lot of information to contain in like three words.
Mm-hmm.
We're supposed to keep quiet in the library.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
Heart, the air, the white dryads, the heart.
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Just the way they're showing off the one on like the pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
It's like she's like, look at my precious little bug. Chrysalis of God, Menesta, or Mestia, weaving fates of hearts destined to meet, purest beauty in your grace, deepest passion in your heart. Oh, okay, that's what this sentence was. Journey into lovely night. Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. Stroke the statue.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Mem.
It's like they gave her a model. It's like, we're not above dead 5 stars. Make this one a 5-star, and make whatever the like little pink haired girl a 4-star, and we're all content. We can all be content. Or if it's just a dryad, make her a 4-star. I'm assuming this is like Cersei or whatever.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
A good-looking ghost. Ha, demon, eat my... What a good-looking ghost.
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and
Not
identify
even she
yourself.
has the same power creep that Aglaya
Otherwise,
has.
you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Or what, like shading, boob shading or something, or?
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, there's like a little bit like in the middle, but that's just more to like show that they're there.
Yeah.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages
Has to do
and the
with
Litophagists.
the like petal eaters, right? On the island in the other thing, the thing Epic is based off of.
Oh, the Odyssey?
The Odyssey, yeah. Calypso and the Flower Eaters or whatever, I think.
Right. I think I haven't read the Odyssey.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. I straight up have not read the Odyssey. I've only done like the condensed versions of it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever like read the direct text even in like high school. Maybe we did the direct text in high school. I think we did like some sort of like condensed version as well in high school. Sir.
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason why.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Lotophagus has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell.
Yeah. But I think Trian is like spreading the thread like across the entire place, so maybe that's like the thing.
Maybe.
Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
And if she's just a professor, make her a 4-star.
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it.
And it's like they also already showed that they'll make like other forms of characters into like playable characters, like with Herta and Misha
Dong Hong.
and Don Hong, yeah. Like, just as a treat, a 4-star, please. This one would go over really well too.
However,
may I have
I'm
a
going to ask
4-star?
you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Let's make her
If
a
you can do
4-star
so
healer
without
that just,
hesitation,
like, does a little bit of
we
healing.
won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
Doesn't even have to be great healing. It doesn't have to be another
Gallagher.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be another Gallagher. Just another Natasha. Exact same moveset as Natasha, just different animations.
The fact that Gallagher is a 4... I guess we haven't gotten that many new Abundance characters.
Yeah.
But Gallagher refuses to get power crept out of the meta.
Yeah.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Medea is also a name that's in something. Also, saying that Phynon's a new Sporus too is interesting.
Both Castris and Phynon are students of Anaxa.
Okay, it's just who their teacher is. It's like their house, rather than being like that they subscribe to that like theory.
Yes, because obviously Phynon follows the Flame Chase journey.
Mm-hmm. See, I was gonna look at Medea because that's a name that seems to. Greek mythology.
Who won?
Medea is the name of a sorceress. That's the thing she's from. Oh, from Jason. Okay, yeah, she's from Jason and the Argonauts. That's what Medea's from.
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phainon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the Newsporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying
That's so
goes,
fucking...
seeing is believing.
You look cute when you look like
Why
a dumbass.
Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
One little sip, just a tiny taste of this honeydew of knowledge, and I'll ace the final exam. Now, since nobody's around. No, wait. Are there any more final exams? School's out forever.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Mem.
Is that how you're going to test
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know how to proceed?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although, it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain.
Oh wait, I just said that because it's like it was rather than Paddle Eaters, it was Lotus Eater is what it was, I think. And that's a lotus that she's having to go retrieve.
I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
We all know everybody's got reasons to fear
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
So we gotta press this first. Oh, power up.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! As you wish.
I see through you.
For
May
cast
wandering
resistance,
souls
she
find their
scales
own
off
way
of
out.
the damage you've taken, or is it also based off of your max HP for other characters too?
So her dragon scales off of the max HP of all characters, I believe. But like her skill and stuff, I think only scales off of her own HP.
Okay, but the other one does scale off of everybody's. That's why it just instantly killed that, because all these are HP based characters.
Correct. Here, I'll double check.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Flowers, ma'am.
Flowers.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Yin and yang.
May death protect us! Wilt here.
Step up, let's see ya.
life's like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All things in human creations!
Too little.
But that hurts a bit.
A quick divination.
Yeah, Gallagher doesn't actually scale off of HP, so I might get a different healer.
Gallagher is really good for casts.
Oh, is he? Okay, even though he doesn't scale off of HP?
I'm slightly mistaken. Most of the HP scaling is only casts. It scales off of level for New Bud for Castle.
Oh, okay.
As you wish.
Gallagher's still good because
fail to send you.
Can trigger so many
Embrace a new life.
ticks of New Bud because every time you do damage you heal, which gives you 12% for
May
Castle.
death protect us!
Yeah.
Or up to 12%.
Please cherish this time. Wiltier.
Yin and yang.
Also, there's the whole cast eats your whole team's HP, so
confidence.
Yeah.
Being able to
Together as one.
heal
Step
up the whole
up, let's
team is
see
kind
it.
of important.
How's this taste?
Your end approaches. Here, come. That paradise may savor it for me.
Okay. Oh, it's not. That's why it looked like it was there.
Fail to send you.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
How smart.
Don't antagonize me, Calypso.
Oh, okay. If I keep going, it will take it all the way back. Which I guess is how I would get that one, but...
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
Oh, that's for that thing.
Ah, make sure you keep it safe. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
These provoking Titans. Don't worry, there are several Aeons that have my back.
If only they could interfere in the affairs of the Titans.
I was gonna say we've been gazed upon by
lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Zipe and Fuli.
Yeah.
Mem Cal. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret...
There's a secret.
passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
voice.
You pulling for her light cone?
Yeah, it's just...
That's the one above the...
Yeah, it's just figuring out how to swap it. Oh no, is...
That's her character. Go under the one down.
Oh, okay, my brain, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
I don't want you to accidentally pull for the wrong thing here.
Yeah. One.
Palo light cone.
Mm-hmm. I have a lot of this particular one.
I already have mine at S5, so...
I have, like, maybe 2 at S5.
Cool. I have no idea how good it actually is, so...
I think I have it on Pela. Or and another Nihility character as well. Go to Pela instead, because that organizes them in an easier to look at way. Or I have her with that one. Okay, yeah, I got 2 at 5.
Oh, and Akron has one of them.
Uh-huh. So that is, I think, just for... Yeah, because it's for every debuff. Because the team I use with her is like is like debuff heavy.
Mm-hmm.
That gives her like 60, 12, 72% extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's better though or not, but I feel like that's... Oh, if I get the next thing. Let's see, this one's
What light cone does Jiao have?
Let's see.
He has Welts.
Yeah, Welts. Damage to debuff enemies by 28% when wearer uses their skill. The effect... Oh, it's because he's effect hit rate based.
Mm-hmm.
Increases by 21%. And attack increases by 28%.
Mm-hmm.
I
was just curious, because their light cones have a debuff on them, which gives some more damage to Acheron. Just because more ult and then more damage.
Yeah.
From the current light cone.
Or the...
But Acheron's the Palo one.
Oh, okay.
Because it'd be another debuff.
Oh,
or I guess it's up to 3 times. Never mind. I missed that.
Because, like, he... Just his normal skill does a debuff. And then, her skill does a debuff, plus I have Ensnared on her. Which is another debuff, which also does, like, a defense decrease.
Make people explode.
Because that's what I had on Pela before when I was using Pela.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably just the only reason why Pela has this one, was just because I threw that on her after I took this one from her. I had to go to the bathroom. Because it's simply Ensnared is a debuff.
Yes, I would hope so.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll come back.
I have... Yeah, I grabbed a snack when I went to the bathroom. Let's see. It's one of the things that's in the game, too. Where's the... One of the Penacony food items. It's the oak cake.
Oh, yeah. You just to the right of that hat you went past underneath the sparkle.
Oh, there. Okay, yeah, that.
Mm-hmm.
I've got that.
Firefly's favorite snack on Penacony.
Yeah.
Which is funny because it's break effect.
Though this particular package, it comes like pre-cut.
Mm-hmm.
There's ones at the Asian grocery store where it's like the whole thing though too.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good. Like the layers are interesting. One I've got today is chocolate.
Ooh.
You've also got like there's a green tea one and like the plain cake one, and then there's like a cheese one, which you can barely taste the cheese. And there was a sweet potato one sometimes too.
Ooh. Sweet potato is one of those things that's kind of surprising in baked goods, but it's really good.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it was just like pumpkin spice or if it was like, I guess it had sweet potato in it, but it was more of like a pumpkin spice cake.
Mm.
It was lighter though than I guess regular pumpkin spice stuff, but like a spice cake. The package had a sweet potato on it, so assumably it was like something sweet potato.
I could see sweet potato and cinnamon tasting good. Admittedly, my palate right now is kind of fucked, but oh well.
Oh yeah, I like this one with the butterfly, where it's like it lands in the flower.
She's so sad when she's like, "Aww." Poor Cass.
Back into here. Oh yeah, because we're gonna take it to the heart. I forgot what we were here for. It's like, why are we back in here?
You gotta turn the heart on. That way the water wheel starts spinning.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Pebble.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, Mimimi lit up.
Mimimi lit up.
Mim lit.
Mim lit.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
If she ends up being Cersei's,
what do you think?
Then
It really is
like,
the golden bow of vows.
Are you gonna
and
crash
I did
out?
not set any
no,
traps for
I'm
you,
just saying,
right?
it's like establishing a pattern that like the god like appears to us in like a human form before we take their core flame. But though I don't know how long this part could be for them to like be establishing a pattern like that.
I mean, so how long is Penacony story? It was like 2.0,
true.
2.1, 2.2, and 2.3, right?
I guess. But it didn't feel super duper long, whereas this feels like they're setting up a longer story.
We're gonna be here till 3.7, with the only non-story patch being like 3.5 or 3.6 for Fate's Day Night.
Which I get that's longer than the other than Penacony then, right? And these, like, feel, like, pretty, like, substantial, like, chunks, too. Because, like,
Yeah,
3.0 was long as hell. But that was because it was
3.0
the, like,
long.
release story.
3.1's pretty long, too. Typically, I think the formula is going to be that you will probably revisit 1 or 2 areas, and then they add in 1 or 2 new areas with every patch after 3.0, which is a lot still.
Yeah.
3.2 is really long because 80% of it is dialogue.
Mm.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Privyet knows we're Privyet.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
As I've previously mentioned, I'm one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. If you think that this answer is insufficient, then I'll add to it. I'm the leader of the 7 sages. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's
So
no
help you
point
God?
in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
It's so mean, or not mean, but so like defensive with Calypso. I guess though because she did also go to school here, like all the other like main characters, and so that's why she's like, I've never seen you. You say you're the headmaster of the school, but I've never seen you before.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Mem.
That's when I get water.
Oogie.
I got water. Put the rest of the tree cakes in a bag because they the little like individual packages are like they're is porous is the word. They're meant to let the air flow so the cake doesn't go like all moldy. But if you leave it out for like in like outside of a bag, it turns into like little rocks. The cake dries out because it's got a porous container. I don't want to eat all that cake in one sitting. Or I shouldn't eat all the cake in one sitting. I want to eat the cake in one setting, but I stopped myself at 3 pieces.
Only 3.
Only 3 for now. Because I went and got some gummies instead. These are Peelies, or peelers, I guess. Peelers, gummies. So it's like a really soft gummy with like a firmer gummy on the outside. Grape and orange. Got some peach ones the other day at a different store, but it was like a smaller bag. Is that the, okay, I'm like, is that the platform? Okay, there we go. So, orange.
My orange.
Yeah, I might not be able to peel a real orange, but I can peel this gummy orange. It's been a while since he's appeared.
Just a little bit.
Forgot.
Or gore. Oh wait, why am I stressing about there not being any pork stars on Penacony? Where the fuck is Mr. Rekka?
Yeah.
He should be a or maybe not remembrance.
He could be a remembrance though, because doesn't he have like a pet with him?
Yes, he does. He has, and also like the whole film thing is a good enough angle. Oh yeah, where's our 4 stars? I love 5 stars. Don't get me wrong. But 4-star, please.
I feel like because the Rekka is a emanator.
Oh god damn it!
Isn't he, or is he just a memo keeper?
I don't remember. That I will be completely honest. I did not pay attention during that entire side thing because I wanted to get it over and done with.
He's at the very least a memo keeper, but I think all memo keepers are emanators.
That sounds like it might be right.
You recognize this place? You're standing in a Titan's heart. If I could manage to steal that, I, Bartholos, would go down in history as the greatest thief of all time. Or of all. Not interested in my treasure chest anymore? That's another thing besides. It's unowned. Both of us claimed it by wit and strength. Why is it yours? Speaking of Circe's, did you know that they originally came from this strand of Kelphi's hair? I once thought of trying the same thing, cutting my hair to see what would grow, but guess what? I suddenly realized I had no hair. Ha ha ha. The laughing reminded me of the mirror. The mirror number 4 was funny with the Herta bit. The
yeah.
And it had a similar humor to like the In a Dream barbecue type of stuff.
Yep.
Okay, we have to call that to be able to walk across.
Yeah, they realized having a moving part that the players could walk over would be disastrous.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
everywhere. Let me fix this
don't
statue.
you also have a red-haired companion?
Mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Castris does not like Calypso.
Did you not get she's probably talking to a god? If not, at least a particularly high-ranking individual, regardless of faction.
I mean, what the fuck is she gonna do? Castris touches her and she just dies.
Yeah.
Any living being.
Emerge from your cocoon.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Oh, with Castris, he might actually use his ult automatically pretty well.
May death protect us! As you wish. Wilt hear. Yin and yang.
A veil to send you.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Get lost among the sea of numbers.
Yeah. Wait, somebody has one that says sea of butterflies.
That's Sela.
Oh, is it Zila? Okay.
That's the joke I'm making, because they're both quantum characters with the scythe and
butterflies.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Sela ult. disappear among a sea of butterflies or whatever the fuck the line is.
Mem, memmy, mem, 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 mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem.
Almost thought he was decoration.
Together as one.
How's this taste?
As you wish.
Confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Oh, hey, look, a coin of whimsy. It's underneath the thing.
Oh, okay.
You have to go across. It's just you can see it as you
okay,
interact
yeah.
with the... Yeah.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Mem's about to crash out.
Yeah.
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Air supremacy secured.
Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, but what does it mean? Wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Air supremacy secured. Flying monster comes in and just chomp.
Yep. I just realized that my bi-weekly Saturday D&D game that I'm in, the overall premise of Emphorius and that game are insanely similar.
Just the chosen one bid or the
Maybe, so not specifically that, but like, so we can't leave Emphorius. We're trapped here. Because if we try to leave, we're going to get blown out of the sky. Although I guess Nicator's dead, but...
Yeah.
In the same thing in the game I'm in, if we try to leave the island, we get fucking blown up. By a cord.
Yeah, but yeah, now that Nicator is down, we could like try to repair the thing, and then like go get everybody else. Because like we're not gonna abandon this place even if we've had like some hostile encounters with the locals.
Not even with the locals, specifically Aglaya.
I feel like they'd still come back to it because there could be a Stellaron. But though I guess since they were able to travel back to the space station, so maybe there's the travel's not limited.
Dryads from before.
They could have used the space anchors.
But since Trianne was alone,
I would assume
and
they
afraid
used
that
the
it might
space
be dangerous,
anchors.
we did not fly there to take a look.
Because the
It seems
Express
like
is still at
Lady Trianne did
Emphorius,
not
but
forget our
Welt and
promise.
Sunday are at
Anaxa is indeed still alive,
Space
and
station.
he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
Head of the...
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, 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 mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
Seems unlikely.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Memmy... Memmy mem mem mem... Mem mem memmy mem? Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Okay, it's one of those. So I think I have to break this first, though. Once I have to
Yeah, you need a
move
hand
it.
of Zagreus.
Oh, okay.
You need to use your punch. It doesn't want you to catch it with the hand because it's accessible with your normal... Oh, there you go.
These sage lotuses seem to be growing well. Bet their roots and seeds are nice. Oh, I can't. Are nice. Now which concoction should I brew with these, Crick?
If I saw one of those beetles in real life, that would be very concerning with how fucking
Yeah.
big they are.
Or what?
With how big those, like,
Oh,
beetles
big.
are.
Yeah. There's one of 3. Low as that can go. Two of 3. There's the ceiling.
Oh, I remember where the third one is. It's along the branch. There should be a couple of boxes to break with your fist, if I remember correctly. Maybe I'm wrong.
Up here. I see it. It's just gonna...
Nice, I did remember right. That one was tricky. I only caught it the first time because I was so far above it, getting that second coin.
Do I need the hand for anything here? Or it's just
Nope, it is purely for the coins of whimsy. And the one spear shield. Plate.
There it is. garbage.
It's free relic XP.
Yeah. Using the new discard option, I like was able to upgrade all of Castris' things.
Yep. You seem to do pretty decent on your caster's relics at least, because I think you have a pretty high crit rate. I don't know if it's 100% though.
Yeah,
That's
crit
40.
rate's 40, yeah.
Barring any in-combat buffs.
Yeah, but HP 8,000.
That means you have HP orb. How many substats did you get effective?
See, this is
Just
just
press
like,
the smart equip, and it'll tell you.
saying that one is not a suitable main stat, though. Would I disagree? Because it's HP.
I want to say the in slot for that is crit damage.
Yeah, but HP go
HP's
Burr.
fine.
Crit damage needs regular damage to scale off of. Say about that one. Probably for the same reason. But
I would assume so.
HP go Burke. Quite see where the spear went, but it like went like kind of far away.
Yeah.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Also, when she hits as many times as she does, crit rate matters only so much.
May death protect us.
I mean, this is true, but there's definitely been a couple instances where, because I only have, in combat, I have 99% crit rate. There has been times where not 100% crit rate is 50% crit rate has been true to me.
Yin and yang.
A veil to send you. I like that confidence.
Human creations.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
HP's really good against these guys just because of how much damage they fucking do.
May death protect us.
Oh, I like that our thing continues past into the next wave, too.
Friends?
Yep.
Indulge yourselves!
No matter.
Wilt here.
Yin and yang.
A veil to send you.
Embrace a new life. Emerge from your cocoon.
And Dragon,
I
though,
hope
is
they-
like so epic, but what?
It is. I hope they add more characters that have
May
that
death
cool
protect us!
combat intro, or even go back to some of the
As
older
you
ones.
wish.
Like,
Converge and awaken.
Yeah, for all of the like preemptive attacks.
Is set.
yeah, like Firefly, you could use the animation.
Savor it for me.
Like do the impact animation a bit differently.
May
I
wandering
don't
souls
know
find
too
their
many
own
characters
way
who
out.
have a.
Blade's got one too.
You said something about not seeing him very often?
Yeah, now we're gonna see him all over the place.
Yeah. I find it funny that in 3.1 and 3.2 when this guy shows up. I think they got rid of most like the 2 to 3 tick ones. It's like mostly ones.
Mm. It's a trial.
He's gonna fight you.
Yeah. Indeed. As I said, the tricks are under the Tyen's nose. However, hehe. Tricks must involve surprise attacks.
Wilt here. Yin and yang.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Together as one.
Your end approaches. A veil to send you.
As you wish.
Time to mix things up.
Wilt here.
This sword needs.
Fine skills and agility. The treasure chest stolen from under the Tyen's nose is yours. Meaning to defeat so easily. Of course, it is all part of the game. Tricks that go outside of the game would be a problem. Which is interesting. I guess just the game of stealing, but also just interesting that it's part of the game.
I can't wait for him to just actually steal one of the chests and not give it back.
Yeah. Even Ancestor Zagreus once said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. Profound of them. Tone doesn't sound like Zagreus. Zagreus, that's profound of them. Of course, the Trickery Titan is a Titan, right? If they're all just talking nonsense, then how do Titans maintain their dignity? Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again, hehe.
I can't wait for Spirit Thief Barthlos to have some profound emotional moment where he like sacrifices himself.
One thought that came to mind just now of him like being like it's all just a game is one, what if it's all just a game? But two, what if it's that the Aeons are playing D&D?
Oh Christ.
Because it's like a group of Aeons that have like hidden this thing. So what if it's just like they're playing D&D, but like on like such a scale that like
they're playing D&D and live streaming it to the memo keepers.
Yeah.
Black Swan was just inviting us to the campaign.
Yeah. So Blades, he damages himself, and I think he starts with his like skill active.
As you wish. Yin and yang. All things human creations.
He starts with like a tick too. With the...
Converge and awaken.
So you're no okay. Just it gives him a tick then, brother. To
the fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
I guess making Blade be like part of the the regular banner is good for specifically for Castress, because that way there's a general banner character that works good for her.
Send you.
Yeah, you can use Blade as a sub DPS for that.
Okay. No matter.
How's this taste?
Or even just to help heal her too.
As
Yeah.
you wish.
I'm sure there will
Yin
most
and
likely
yang.
come a time where I'm gonna need to run that comp instead of my cast hyper carry.
No matter.
But I don't have Blade yet, so.
Human creations.
It ain't over.
Then Kushuan's good because she
Embrace a new life.
has like a little HP boost, and she prevents like Blade from being like blocked by a shield, because like shields cock block Blade.
And shields cockblock Casterus. Because you're not taking damage from the enemy hits now, so it's limiting how much energy gain you can get.
Yeah, so Huchuan is like the better shield for them.
Finally, a team where Aventurine doesn't fit.
Yeah. I mean, this is almost like what I had like as a combination before Aventurine. It was just I think I had like just like whatever sub DPS I was wanting at the time. Whoever was like the banner character.
Golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
I just had whatever
Everyone,
banner character
let's be
in
even more
Caster's
cautious.
place
Mm-hmm.
before. Hello, Jesse. Hello.
If we get a new Donghung alt path, I hope it's preservation. Purely for the funnies.
Yeah.
Because then we'd have the preservation trio of March, Donghung, and the Trailblazer.
And that would be funny.
Alternatively, we need Hunt TB, which the
Yeah.
fact that we don't have Hunt Trailblazer is so weird to me.
Yeah, I feel like we should go on hunt on the Lofu.
The Lofu.
I
Yeah.
will wait here until the final Wilt here.
Yin and yang.
That'd be like going to a new country in Genshin and not getting an element.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Converge and awaken.
The fight is set.
And then with the
you
the
wish.
global passive
Failed
of like
to
you get a
send you.
free revive, also like helps
Is that
with
okay?
Huchuan because
Savor
like
it
it takes
for
a
me.
second to up her shield. And so there's a chance you could like party wipe in that
Time to
second.
mix things up.
Yep.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
As long as like they only add a like similar
death
global
protect
passes,
us!
I think it's fine. Not great, mind you, but the
This
res
sword
fits
needs
her
sharpening.
character and what she's capable of. I can't be too upset about that.
It saved me on the simulated universe the other day because I had like a no sustain party.
That's a trick. Wait, hold on. Does Blade reverse grip his sword when he swings?
Yeah.
I hate Blade now.
He made the sword, he can do what he wants with it.
No.
You see about his regular one? He holds it right for that one.
Oh, good. Fucking don't reverse grip. Reverse grip
It's
is
just for
useless on
his-
most blades.
It's for his like little quick attack. Well, he wants to die.
I guess.
Also, he's a blacksmith, not a fighter. That's probably why he's not very good at it.
Well, is that why Blade can't hit 300k damage?
Not without help, he can't.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
I mean, there's like the shape of a butterfly. Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I spoke your fire to brilliance, then I let it slowly die down. Is it the dome of what? Devotion. Okay, I read devastation. I'm like,
What?
That can't be.
Oh.
Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of the vine mine? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
Brienne is definitely the most childlike of the three.
Divine mind. Does the Trian yearn for the mines? That's what it sounds like here.
The children yearn for the mine.
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Cersei's.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Make them pass it. At least this test. No other test does she pass, but she passes this test.
Alright, ma'am, come here. We're showing her the meaning of true love.
I don't know how.
Just hugs
After
him.
all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove, and even Amphorius, know.
The correct answer is to drop kick the creature.
Yeah. Astros doesn't know how to express love. Poor
Rather than
Astros.
worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
Head pats, Castros.
No.
Head pats.
That
They'll kill me,
unknown
but,
thing
you
seems
know.
to be even farther ahead in
I mean,
time.
that's how you express love to Castris. If you head pats, she experiences love, and then you die.
And then she experiences grief tenfold.
Yeah.
The law of equivalent exchange.
Yeah. We passed the trial, right? Right?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Still petal. A petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. Butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Chew on the petal with a highly provocative expression. Understanding that common nature of human society, you believe that the drive to compete in an innate instinct of all living beings. Surely the butterfly is no exception, and that vying for shared prey should awaken its primal urge deeply embedded in its genes. I just picked that one because I wanted to eat the petals.
Mm-hmm.
What day is it? Who am I?
April 19th.
Yeah. Alas, it seems to have declined your challenge for a duel.
Probably looks so sad.
Yeah. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
I love how Caster just sounds so fucking done with this. Just, oh, Monestia.
Butterfly still doesn't.
Lady Trian, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he's about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming
Good.
from the Star Chase atrium.
Okay, not real butterflies.
They're beetles here, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad!
We no longer have air supremacy. It is bad.
Oh, I'm fine.
Put the creature in the microwave.
Yeah. Calm down, I'll be
Lady
right there.
Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Mem.
Oh. I mean, at least that saves Mim, actually, for the time being.
Bloop bloop Fagosa bloop.
Yeah.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Fortunately, her attack doesn't auto attack. It just like puts down a effect instead. So you gotta press it a second.
That effect lets her stealth past enemies because it stuns them.
Oh, okay.
Together as one. Human
Puts them in a
creations.
Time to mix things up.
Your end approaches.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
That's rude to Ghost. Was that a door in the...
Yeah, it was the way you came up.
Okay.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Oh, wait, I gotta find her. That's interesting. Oh, I guess that's what keeps it from going down all the way.
Yeah, partial corruption.
Oh.
Oh, fucking stab.
Life is not so fragile.
Friends?
Oh, hello, Roy. Hello.
Indulge yourselves!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Converge and awaken!
The fight is set.
Wilt hear. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Let's see. This one for sure here.
I've learned something.
This is the annoying path.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell
out the
something
water.
delicious.
It's pretty cool, right?
Oh, I left Bubbles up above. Bubbles is still up there. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
Mother help me.
Yeah, the water's neat.
Yeah. There's a puzzle in the first zone you did where you like go into the water while shining a light in, and you get to see like through it. It's super cool. I fucking hate these horses. Specifically because of Memory of Chaos.
Danger approaches.
Together as one.
Time to mix things up.
Doesn't heal himself.
Savor it for me.
Calico.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Gallagher's not scared. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
May death protect us.
It's not like the dead fear death.
How's this taste?
Exactly.
The dead
Friends?
don't know.
Indulge yourselves!
The fight is set.
As you wish.
Human creations.
Easy.
Easy. Easy. So only their best, you know. There's the purpose. I wasn't sure how he was counting it, if he was counting it as 4 including Mim or 4 plus Mim. I'm like, is he like acknowledging the player?
I see you behind that screen.
Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Another thing that makes me think this could be like some sort of like D&D campaign between the Aeons are these pointless like trials. Because like typically when there's like trials like this in like a fictional setting, there's supposed to be some sort of lesson to learn, like kind of like what the Onyx one about like the thing more valuable than like saving the world or whatever. But even then it was kind of like not very like super focused on. Whereas like all these trials just seem to be for the sake of a trial. Like puzzles for the sake of a puzzle. And if it's the gods playing a big game of D&D, then that would make some sense. It's like, what are these puzzles here for? Because there has to be a puzzle here or you're just gonna walk into the throne room.
Puzzle time.
Uh-huh.
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Oh. Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Like the edge of her dress, it's like, I guess, supposed to be just like a pattern, but it almost looks like pixels, like being like corrupted or whatever.
Obviously.
Like flower petals too.
After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Ma'am. Ma'am. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
This golden water lily touches the amber flames spilled from its place. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Ma'am.
Wait, it hit me? Also, these can, I know it's just part of like video game design that you have like the quick shortcut to take you back to the start of the puzzle or whatever, but it feels like particularly video gamey here. And then like most of these puzzles. One strike, that's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished without you. Articama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinane. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. No, listen to me, just go. Talk like that. You're a Chrysos heir, remember? I've spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Sinane, behind you. No, when did the Black Tide monsters, the others, they're all... You never listened, just like when we were kids. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes, sister? It doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide, you want to harm Herta? Don't you just try it. It looks as if Sinane is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Yeah, for the faintly burning golden burrow of vows.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Same mood, too. The sound of a butterfly's wings.
Same mood, too.
I'll be back shortly.
Kasate.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
Let some Mestia then instead, I guess.
My love.
No wonder she gave off bitch energy.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually
Or
Cersei's.
then. Oh yeah,
right?
I forgot that the butterfly is Mestia. So never mind. I forgot that part. I forgot that the butterfly was Mestia and not Cersei's. That was where my brain malfunctioned there.
Oh my.
Because I thought
The
she was Cersei's
children
all
of
along, but then
humanity
what she said there made
have
me think
passed
of
the final
Mestia.
trial
But I forgot the
at
butterfly's
last.
Mestia.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
You're
The
not the
riddle-like
first quest
trials.
giver.
Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and
You're not the first quest giver to be a god in disguise.
the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the Amber. along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Mem! Mem, mem, mem! Mem, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem! Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem!
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Take him down in one go.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Butterfly adores flowers. Aww. Oh, that makes some sense because she's like the plant. The reason god is the plant god, and then the romance god is butterflies.
Mm-hmm.
Hush now. We wouldn't want to startle these butterflies. Studying their metamorphosis process. And if successful, might gain new knowledge to breed butterfly chimeras quick.
I don't think the world's ready for that.
Yeah.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone!
Oh, the audio changed when I went outside.
Mm-hmm.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem, me... Mem? Memmy, mem?
Memmy, what's wrong?
Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Mem.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Emphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Oh, the flower field's nice. He's got like little like puff clouds too. Just like
Mem.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
he's got like the like medicine wand on his hand.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that is also a Greek thing, isn't it? The medicine wand.
I think so.
Yeah.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem.
What is it? It's either the thing that killed Finon's like friend, Finon's like shadow, or the girl's shadow, just based off of this here.
Mm-hmm.
The three possibilities.
Mem.
If it's Finon's shadow, that's interesting because then that plays into that Kyle. Was it Kyle? Kevin, not Kyle. Kevin. That Kevin was a villain in Impact Third.
Fucking Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle. I know Kyle. He's such a Kyle that I assigned him the wrong name. It's Kevin. I think it's either Kevin or Kyle, but I think it's Kevin.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods.
The voice is too garbled to tell.
Stand down or die.
Terror?
Yeah, terror.
It's not loud enough to be terror.
Yeah.
Mem, run. Mem.
I guess that could also be the thing that Finon fears, though, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's whatever it is, it's somehow related to Finon, even if it isn't like his shadow. It'd be interesting if it was his shadow. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Don't worry, I'm a preservation character. I got this.
We're gonna ignore that my shield isn't anything great.
Protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Mister.
Ignore that the player didn't spec me for defense. I just
Only
didn't
this
properly
time,
spec the...
may death protect us.
reservation because it was like still during the like before I had like unlimited resources.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes. Are enough.
At the very least, I feel like he's
exactly
at least gotta
are you?
be a repeat character from a
So,
different game.
You notice anything interesting during that cutscene?
He like killed
danger approaches.
He touched Castorus.
Yep.
But like he's probably something that's already dead and just been like being puppeted by the tide. Well, and also she already said he's like got the fog of Thanatos on him.
Oh.
Or he brought
that wasn't
the fog.
the he I thought you I misunderstood, not the he I thought you were referring to.
Oh.
Kalis touched Castorus.
Oh, I didn't
catch
see
her after he gets thrown back.
Oh, I
It's-
missed
it's
that.
a
Okay,
very-
I did see that kind of, but I didn't think about that. I was thinking that the bad guy, touched her to kind of throw her back, but that was his sword. So
Yeah.
yeah, I got mixed up. But yeah, I felt that she was like interacted with there, but Kalis is probably immune to it.
Please, wilt here.
The Omniscia sees through you. Together as
Oh,
one.
it's because I had it on slow. I'm like, oh, she doesn't usually say whatever that line was. The omniscience sees through you. I hadn't heard before, and I'm like, what is that line? It's because I had it on slow.
Yep. No auto battle.
Gonna keep going.
Torment.
The fight is set. I failed to send you.
Embrace a new life.
Blade's ult can like charge up to like twice his health, I think now with his Eidolon. And it's just like whatever damage he took between ult counts towards his ult.
May death protect us.
But only up to like twice his health, so it's not like not
That
worth
paradise
holding
may
back.
be unreachable. Savor it for me.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Torment.
Oh, but I feel like this guy's at least gotta be like a repeat character from Impact Third or Genshin or something, for like them to hide him as much as they do. Be kind of
keep
disappointing
going?
if he's not.
If not, I'll catch up.
Return to the great tree.
'Cause, like, what's the point of hiding him besides him just being a creature?
Offer your souls to the fire.
Either that or he is
Good.
fine on.
Be
Oh.
reduced to
Okay, somebody was supposed to die because I'm like, damn.
In that case.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human. How annoying. Children of humanity, don't waver now. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Like, we would have been fine though because Castorus would have upped
Professor
Sean.
Nexa? No.
I wonder if her skill would have even have turned off.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
It ain't over.
Converge and awaken!
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. A veil to send you.
No matter.
Score.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Savor it for me.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
No! Look out, everyone!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Where? Hopefully she just sent him like somewhere out in the middle of the like black tide or something and not to town. Not shortly after an Akima. Okay.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Also, the hand waving of, and we returned to Akima unharmed. It's interesting too. Everyone will be the Holy City again. You might, okay, spoilers, but we're gonna put him in the Holy City again.
Aw. Little Cass, my head, it still hurts.
Ibuprofen.
What? I was coughing.
You got an ibuprofen,
Oh,
I
yeah.
got a headache.
Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased,
but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the
I'm gonna
root
head to
cause
bed.
of our
I am
conflict.
Yeah, I'll probably...
having my ass beat by this fucking NyQuil.
Yeah, I'll probably wrap up pretty soon anyway. I'll just do some grinding.
Have a good night, Senon.
Okay, night. Talk to you next time.
Yep.
Real quick. Curious how this team would fare. Since her alt trends.
Please cherish this time.
We'll
tear.
Destroy them.
No matter. Together as one.
Time to mix things up.
The fight is set. A veil to send you.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! As you wish.
No matter. No matter. Human creations.
How's this taste?
We'll tear.
Yin and yang.
A veil to send you. Savor it for me.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Can't kill them all.
We'll
in
tear.
one. My other team's probably better for this.
A veil to send you.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
As you wish.
Savor it for me.
We'll tear.
Yin and yang.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Better for that anyway. Out of the energy I had anyway. This week's battle pass is pretty much done, I think. Yeah. Or get a few more from, but I might do that tomorrow. And I got 2 days here where I can do this tomorrow though. Okay, let's get ready to raid. Soul's working on the clicker game, the little like fair game. What it's called. Start the raid. But that's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tomorrow will be Final Fantasy with Soul. Hopefully we'll make some more story progress for the Hildebrand quest. And then the day after that will be Danganronpa. We ought to be finishing up Danganronpa in the next like 1 to 2 weeks. So that's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all tomorrow for Final Fantasy. Bye bye. Rating now.